Go beyond the obvious with a global perspective.
Less. If you understand it, you'll earn it. But if you don't,
you'll pay for it.
Big deals are coming your way. Wayfair's Boxing Week clearance is here. So don't wait. Shop Wayfair's Boxing Week clearance now and get big deals on your dream home finds.
Wayfair, every style, every home.
As the host of the Smart Wealth podcast, I have the chance of speaking with some really interesting and successful people. I'm grateful to have the opportunity to share their amazing stories. Join me, Thane Stenner, every month on Smart Wealth, available on iHeart.
As demand for green energy soars, CPS is developing the first solar glass manufacturing facilities in Canada and the U.S. Backed by strong government and industry support, CPS is positioned to deliver value and growth for investors.
Start streaming the latest blockbusters.
Let's give the people what they want.
Plus exclusive HBO series.
Welcome to the White Lotus in Sicily.
Crave. Get 35% off monthly plans. Learn more at crave.ca/Boxing Week.
Welcome back to Berman's Call. Let's kick off with an email from Phil. Can you please explain how hedging works on the Canadian dollar versus the US dollar? Do I need to buy hedged ETFs or stocks? I know there are hedged stocks. I guess there are in the CDRs. If I buy US stocks, ETFs in Canadian dollars, what about timing? Phil from Vernon.
Yeah, so last week on the educational part of the show, Andy, we talked about the Canadian dollar, getting to 140, 142, maybe even 145. And what I suggested was it's time for Canadians to think about locking in some of those gains. So you would have to make a trade. And so taxable or not taxable account, it's going to depend, because if you're trading out of an ETF, for example, ZSP that gives you the S&P 500 into ZUE that gives you the S&P 500 currency hedged, the big difference between the performance of those two funds is the exchange rate, right? So as the Canadian dollar weakens, you can see the performance of the one that has more US exposure, US dollar exposure, the orange line in this case, doing a lot better. Well, that will reverse once the Canadian dollar starts to get stronger. So if you're in our registered account and there's no tax consequences, then you sell your ZSP and you buy your ZUE. But if you're in a taxable account, you've got to wonder, do I want to take the capital gain to protect the potential currency move? And so that's an individual, financial planning kind of decision that I can't really advise on, except to, just point that out. And the Canadian CDRs are a good way to do it on an individual stock basis.
Thank you for that question, Phil. We got John in Markham on the line, Markham, Ontario. Go ahead, John, please.
Hi, Andy and Larry.
Hi.
Larry, I'm in retirement and I'm looking at a hedge that has income. So I'm looking at a covered call ETF, probably using the short bond rather than the long bond. I've tried that, and as we all know, the long bond has performed horrifically. So I'm looking at trying to find something. I think the only option, unless there's a covered call preferred shares ETF that I'm not aware of, you do have short bond ETFs that have like 90 short bonds, 10 the TLT, but I'm trying to find one that writes puts as well as calls to squeeze a little bit more premium. And I'm wondering if you can recommend one. Thank you.
Thank you.
Well, so doesn't exist in the marketplace now. The thing is, the premium you're getting is because of the volatility. And there is just not as much volatility in shorter term bonds, right? Because the price doesn't fluctuate compared to the longer term bonds that do a lot of that. So you get more volatility premium. So the reason they did that structure where they have mostly short term bonds and they're writing on the long end is because that's where the volatility is. So you're never going to find a product like that, unfortunately, that generates enough extra income because the volatility premium just isn't there for those instruments. So it'd be like writing a covered call on a 2 and a 5 year note. So that doesn't exist. But in the US, you can buy a IEI as an example, which is a bond note that gives you 3 to 7 year exposure. And you could do your own calls on top of that. So you've got the interest rate exposure and then write your own calls for the additional premium. But I don't know of a strategy today, actually, other than the fund that I run at Q Wealth Partners that does a lot. Of that put writing and covered call on the bond side, but we do it on the long bond in our fund, and we do it to help manage interest rate risk overall for our clients. But it's not available in a public security, unfortunately.
Canadian dollar, I'm right out of the TSX right now, except for ETFs on the American side. Just what do you think?
Yeah, so it's so, you know, we don't have an international really exposure. When you think about the U.S. market and the S&P 500, almost 50% of the revenue from the S&P 500 companies come from foreign sources. So it has a much more meaningful impact, higher and a few other things. And there's not a friendly business climate at the moment here. And so foreign direct investment is leaving Canada. But that's not going to impact, you know, the public markets. So, you know, are investors selling Canada to buy America? Yeah, probably. Right now, is it going to have a meaningful impact on multiples on the TSX? No, probably not. It's not that big of a flow. So I wouldn't worry about it too much overall.
For private markets.
Yeah, they're not really. When you look at Berkshire and you look at the correlation to the S&P 500 and the global equity market, correlations are very, very high. What in the private markets have is you have that illiquidity, meaning you can't trade it every day, and therefore you don't have the big ups and downs. So while Berkshire is a big diversified company, materially it's not that different than owning the S&P 500. And in the case of Brookfield, very, very different because it's not a big diversified exposure. It's a very narrow-based operating company that does real estate infrastructure very, very well. And so to the extent that there's a little bit less volatility, you'll see that in a Brookfield. But it's not a proxy for the private markets whatsoever.
Okay, we have Rodney in Saskatoon. Go ahead, Rodney, please.
Hey, gentlemen. I had a question on CIF, Global Infrastructure Fund. It seems to be like plodding along, but it seems to have a good rate of return for the long term, and I believe it pays a dividend monthly. It seems like a good fit for a fixed income fund. What do you think for the long range, like, 1, 2, or 3 years on that fund, keeping its value and appreciating? Thank you very much.
So when you look at what this fund holds, it's a basket of global stocks that play in the infrastructure space. So you've got your mining plays in terms of pipelines. You've got exposure to electric utilities. You've got engineering and construction. So I like that sort of diversified exposure. It's about 44%, U.S. oriented companies. It's about 40% Canadian, and then the rest of the world is about the remaining 17 or 18% there. It's okay, but it's narrow, right? It's an exposure to one specific or a couple of specific sectors around infrastructure. And while there's some decent yield coming off that, it's a little more than 3%. So it's not you're not getting 5, 6, 7 kind of exposure, and it's interest rate sensitive. So if rates are going to come down a little bit more, but not too much more, and we have to worry about inflation, an infrastructure exposure like this in the public markets probably going to start to struggle at some point. So my sense is the best of that infrastructure trend might be in the rearview mirror, and we do have to worry on a go-forward basis if inflation does come back a little bit, which I think it will. Then some of the interest rate sensitive sectors are going to start to underperform. That would be my biggest concern over the next year or two.
Nazar is standing by in Scarborough, Ontario. Go ahead, Nazar, please. We might have lost Nazar. TD Bank, Larry.
Oh, TD Bank. Well, so here's another question of an underperformer for a little while. Obviously, they've got some issues to work through, but the bank is relatively cheap. It's trading at 9.5 times earnings, which for a Canadian bank is pretty cheap. The question is, are earnings going to fall? And so, I've liked it below 75. We're sitting there today. I would nibble on it. I would be a half-weight position, but there's a chance that we see this thing dip below 70, and then at that point, I would look to have more of a full position. So on a relative basis, it's cheaper than many of the other banks in Canada because they've got some very specific problems compared to a Royal Bank, or at this point, maybe a BMO or CIBC that are doing a little bit better. Bank of Nova Scotia and TD have been, laggards and probably remain laggards for a bit while longer. So if you are looking to buy a great Canadian bank cheap, this is something you should put on your radar. And so I'm looking at nibbling here, but we recently sold our exposure in TD in the mid-80s when it hit our longer-term price targets, and I'll look to build that back. I have not yet added back to it.
I think we're going to have to take a break. Thanks for all your questions. Coming up, Larry's educational segment.
Berman is one of Canada's top technical analysts. He's the Chief Investment Officer of ETF Capital Management. To learn more, visit etfcm.com. Opinions expressed by Larry Berman are his own and do not necessarily reflect the opinions of BNN, its parent company, or affiliates.
Take your trading to the next level with Questrade Edge, our most advanced platform for active traders. Boost your trading experience with streaming market data, advanced charting, screeners, and more. Plus, research from industry-leading partners like TipRanks, Seeking Alpha, and Options Play. And a fully customizable trading environment with advanced order types that puts you in total control. If you're looking for a trading platform that gives you an edge, switch to Questrade.
Blockchain technologies ETF, crypto mining, fintech, and blockchain technology. With top performance, HBLK on the TSX.
To avoid digital threats, just turn on NordVPN. Improve your protection against trackers, malicious websites, and malware-ridden downloads. Get the deal now.
You probably know Vistaprint for business cards.
Yep.
But did you know we also print these? And those? And that? And definitely this. Okay, that's engraved, where we print with lasers. At Vistaprint, we print your brand on everything, so your customers can notice you, remember you, and fall in love with you. Like, really fall in love with you. At Vistaprint, if you need it, we print it, with 20% off for new customers at Vistaprint.ca.
It takes passion and a whole lot of dedication to meet Cavendish Farms' high standards. To become an epic late-night snack. Part of the ultimate breakfast. And the dinner crew crowd pleaser. From Canada's favorite French fries to onion rings, hash browns, and potato tots, Canadians can count on Cavendish Farms to serve top quality every time. Cavendish Farms. Made our way, enjoy your way.
Give us our presents.
It's the holidays. Cozy up with CTV Throwback and Movies. For free.
That's your present.
Stream anytime on CTV.ca and the CTV app.
Time for Larry's educational segment. Larry, take it away.
Well, we have the Bank of Canada this week expected to cut interest rates again, and the question is, do they cut 25 or 50? And if you look at all the reasons why they would cut 25, and then you look at all the reasons why they would go 50, the ledger is tilting towards 50. The marketplace right now, we have a quick table that we put together here. If you can show that. It's showing the odds of a 25 basis point cut is 1.85%. So what does that mean? It means the odds of a 50 basis point cut are a little bit less than certain. So we're expecting by the time we get to the end of next year that the bank will, if they did 50 basis points today, will only cut another 50 to 75 basis points for all of next year. And so they've really front-end loaded the rate cuts here in Canada compared to what the Fed has done. The following week, of course, the Federal Reserve is up to cut rates. And the debate there is, do they cut them or do they do 25? So clearly less aggressive. Now, we are seeing an uptick in inflation in the U.S. We're not seeing it here in Canada yet. I think we will. If we see inflation in the U.S. this week come out and it's a little bit hotter than expected, we can expect the Fed to pause. But for the Bank of Canada this week, 50 basis points is virtual certainty at this point. Now, the reason to me that they're leaning in this direction is what's happening on the labor market side relative to in Canada. So I've prepared a graphic here that looks at the Canadian unemployment rate, which is now up at 6.8% after the recent payroll report. And that uptick there was largely because we saw a big increase in the participation rate in the labor force. One of the things that has been a big concern over the last year and a bit in that rise in the unemployment rate in Canada from 5% at the low point in 22-23 there to where we are now has been a real big decline in the participation rate. And so that decline, if we see that normalize, that dotted blue line across the top there, that's the normalized percentage, which is about 2/3 of the labor force that are actively seeking employment. And so if we get back up to those rates, we can expect that dotted dash line is 7%. That is, or sorry, 8%. That is where the unemployment rate is on average for the last 50 years in Canada. If you look at just the 2000s, that unemployment rate's around 7. So we're quickly coming up to those levels, but it's the labor side in Canada that I think has the Bank of Canada's attention. So when they, in the press conference afterwards, we want to look for commentary from Tiff Macklem on the labor side relative to inflation, because that's going to tell us a lot about what they're thinking, going forward. Because clearly the inflation side is letting them cut rates and pretty aggressively as they're getting closer to their targets, Andy.
But Larry, so I have it straight, you think in 2025 they will slow it down, the pace of cuts?
Significantly. Like the Fed is expected to cut another 100 basis points in 2025 at this point, but the Bank of Canada is probably going to be less than that, because they've done so much already this year, well ahead of the Fed. And that speaks to a lot of the weakness that we've seen in the Canadian dollar of late, that's come down from really, a year ago in the 75-cent range, much closer to 70. And I remember a few weeks ago when I mentioned that we could dip below 70, your eyes lit up and you were going, oh my goodness. And here we are pretty close to that right now.
Yeah, we're not far off it. Larry, what about the Fed? We get inflation, we've only a minute left, sorry. We get US CPI numbers Wednesday. There are fears that they could be higher than the Fed wants to see.
Yeah, I mean, labor's been sticky in terms of the job growth and wages. And I think ultimately that filters down to core inflation. That's been my long-term view, that the wages are a big part of core inflation. So those numbers have been firmer of late, and I would expect if the data is going to surprise, it's going to surprise a little bit with inflation a little bit hotter, and that just limits the Fed's ability to cut aggressively. And I would argue too, with the stock market at all-time highs, why are they trying to stimulate at this point? It makes no sense at all, as long as the labor market holds in. So maybe they're trying to get in front of what they think is going to be a downturn in the U.S. labor market sometime in 2025. We'll have to see.
Larry, thanks very much indeed. We're out of time on Berman's Call. He returns every Monday at 3 p.m. Eastern. The close is up next.
The Government of Canada's climate plan is focused on helping the environment and the economy by reducing millions of tons of pollution and supporting the creation of thousands of new jobs. By investing in clean technology and growing industries, we are taking action to help build a brighter future. Have it both ways with Canada's climate plan. To learn more, visit canada.ca/climateplan.
You found it then?
Of course I did. Good boy.
You've worked for a comfortable retirement for years. Now you need to plan for retirement income. Learn ways to avoid common mistakes, like being too conservative or not setting retirement goals.
Get Fisher Investments Comfortable Retirement Kit and help make your retirement a success. 1-888-601-1186.
Have someone on your side to keep you on track. If your retirement portfolio is $500,000 or more, call us today.
Get your free Comfortable Retirement Kit. 1-888-601-1186.
Take your trading to the next level with Questrade Edge, our most advanced platform for active traders. Boost your trading experience with streaming market data, advanced charting, screeners, and more. Plus, research from industry-leading partners like TipRanks, Seeking Alpha, and Options Play. And a fully customizable trading environment with advanced order types that puts you in total control. If you're looking for a trading platform that gives you an edge, switch to Questrade.
Hello there, welcome to Market Call. Our guest today Darren Sissons, partner and portfolio manager at Campbell, Lee & Ross Investment Management. And Darren will be taking your questions on global and technology stocks. Toll free, there's the number, 1-855-326-6266. You can call right now or email Darren marketcall@bnmbloomberg.ca. Great to see you. Happy holiday.
In the last 5 years.
14% for the US dollar in the last, well, since 2022. But I think more importantly for the US dollar, bar the period 1998 to 2003, the Canadian dollar is currently the weakest it's been since the period from stretching back to 1971. So even the euro is up significantly as well. So if you haven't had exposure to the major trading blocks, then you've really left money on the table, and home bias or just investing in Canada has really hurt you.
I suppose there's a theory that you're in retirement, your spending is going to be in Canadian dollar. So it's as a hedge or a matching, it's a good idea to have a good bit of your assets in Canadian dollars.
Well, I think the challenge is if you want to have best of breed drug companies, if you want to get best of breed semiconductor companies, we don't have them here. And best of breed companies tend to outperform. So if your income is tied to a market and you're getting the extra benefit from having best of breed companies, then that's going to more than offset just having your capital here. And then also from a diversification point of view, if you've got exposure to different geographies, you've got exposure to different markets, different currencies, the likelihood of everything going down at the same time becomes less. So diversification is obviously part of that process by looking internationally.
And I saw the head of investment banking at BMO urge Canadian corporations, come on, take a bit of risk here, do some deals. Of course, the investment bankers would like that, but we've got such a dearth of IPOs in Toronto as well.
I think one of the challenges has been in a rising interest rate environment, which we had when rates started rising, it was very expensive to put financing on in relative terms based on, obviously, the prior history. And we needed a reset. Also, consumers are under pressure, unemployment is spiking. So when you think about board of directors having discussions saying, let's go and buy a company in that environment, it's a little bit toxic. But we've also seen Canadian companies do some deals, like Couche-Tard was out there recently trying to buy Seven & I. Didn't seem to happen, but you want to have activity that's going to be accretive and going to be
326-6266.
For the fourth consecutive year, Interactive Brokers is one of the fastest growing prime brokers and is now number 5 in Preqin's ranking of top prime brokers. Interactive Brokers serves both organizations and individual investors. To get better results, get a better platform.
We'll implant a device that can reactivate Jordan's heart.
As long as I'm here, no one can hurt you.
Let's kick off with a company called Infratil. It's listed in New Zealand. IFT is the symbol. Rob is
that kind of weather change. So yeah, it will be okay.
But for the Filipino crew on board Centennial 7, who are used to sailing in the relatively calm conditions of the South China Sea, the 75-kilometre-hour winds and 4-metre swell that'll hit them sometime on Friday is a scary prospect that no one on board will be taking lightly.
Everybody in my group quite feel nervous because we have already heard how wild out there. We just used to sail in South China Sea, and the water there is not as hard as here. So, yeah.
Of course, the question on everybody's mind at the moment is whether or not Comanche's 2017 race record of 1 day, 9 hours, 15 minutes and 24 seconds will finally fall. And the early read in 2024 is that it just might, with Comanche and Law Connect.
How'd you hear about Nugenics? You kidding? You haven't seen Frank Thomas and Doug Flutie talk about it? Men over 40, get Nugenics Total T and get back on your game.
Tell them to send a text. Send a text.
To get your complimentary bottle of Nugenics Total T, text RATE to 215-215. This unique man-boosting formula is powered by Tesno, a key ingredient clinically researched to help increase testosterone levels so you can trim up and stay lean.
Hey, Ralph, aren't you forgetting something?
Get your complimentary bottle of Nugenics now. Text RATE to 215-215. Text now and we'll include a bottle of Nugenics Thermo X, our most powerful fat incinerator ever. Absolutely free.
Play fake. Tipped. Flag is down. Some contact there from R.L. Miller, redshirt freshman from San Francisco.
Looked like he got early contact there while the ball was in the air. That's a tricky one in that RPO look. You're trying to come up and get ready to stop and be physical. Well, if that ball's in the air, pass interference is typically
Pass interference, defense number 4. By rule, the ball will be placed in the spot of the foul. First down.
And now let's take a look at today's Player Spotlight, brought to you by Famous Idaho Potatoes. It is Grayson Barnes. He's become the go-to guy at tight end.
Well, 15 consecutive games with the reception, 5 for 54 yards and a touchdown. Big, crucial opportunities on fourth down he's been able to take advantage of. But this play on third down, hands are not softer than that right there. Grayson Barnes showcases why he is a mismatch at the tight end position.
That's what you get when you mash those potatoes, mix them with some milk and some butter. You get those softness right there. Runner on the left side, it's Langley and Nomura making the stop on Telly Johnson Jr.
And you see here, inside zone, getting a little rush. And there's some penetration there. Telly Johnson is able to skip outside of that, force a missed tackle right at the point of attack. That could have been a TFL, but instead it turns into a 3-yard gain for this NIU offense.
Now, Telly Johnson is a dude. We both believe he's going to be a future star in the game. He's been held in check by this Bulldogs defensive front that is undermanned. Only 2 deep across the defensive line, and that's it. Johnson tripped up in the backfield. That is how you make up R.L. Miller. How the PI flies in to trip up Johnson.
Yeah, he does a great job there being able to force that small gain, and this is where NIU has struggled offensively on third down coming off of the first half. They were only 2 of 9. That's why they had to go for it so many times on fourth down.
And we got a timeout for an injured Northern Illinois player. It's the freshman receiver, LaDon Bryant. Freshman from Savannah. Had his first career catch against Miami of Ohio on November 19th. And has followed it up with his second career catch here today. More opportunity to shine with Trayvon Rudolph in the transfer portal. Thomas Hammock had a really refreshing attitude when it came to the transfer portal. He told us that great respect, especially for the guys that told him face-to-face, man-to-man, that they were deciding to leave. And for those guys, it was a simple handshake, and Hammock telling the players, thank you for everything you have done for this program.
And I think that's refreshing in today's time of college football, being able to have that relationship with your coach, talk man-to-man to say, hey, this is the opportunity that I have, and then your head coach supports you in that opportunity. That's what you want to see in what college football has become.
3rd and 7 for Northern Illinois. Down by 3. Horse will roll. It's been good on the run so far today, and we'll just throw this one away to set up a 4th down. Now, knowing the dynamics of the transfer portal, you just hope that guys like Josh Holst don't go anywhere once they start to break out. The annual NBA on Christmas Day tradition continues with these 5 star-studded games on ESPN, ESPN Plus, and ABC. Spurs-Knicks starting the day at noon Eastern. Catch a special real-time animated version of the game on ESPN Plus and Disney Plus. Then T-Wolves, Mavs, Sixers, Celtics, Lakers, Warriors, and Nuggets, Sun capping the night. How about Paul George, Fresno State great.
There you go.
Doing his thing for the Sixers. And here is Cannon Woodle, the second attempt of the afternoon. 34 yards. And it is up, trying to hold on into that new upright here in Boise. After the previous one was ripped out, after the Broncos won the Mountain West Conference title to punch their spot in the college football play. All tied up here in Boise, and their team getting good.
Hey, you looking for Idaho? You like Idaho?
Idaho shoestrings, Idaho crisp cut, Idaho russets.
Potatoes bravas, potato pie, potato poutine.
Does this say I don't know?
I don't know. You a cop?
Hey, Al Grattan. Some fries with that shake? Potato puffs, potato poppers. It's a new thing. I got baked. I got twice baked. I got Idaho shoestring. I got Idaho crinkle cut. I got Idaho waffle fries. How about some Hasselbeck, sir? Some wedges? Maybe looking for some tots?
From tried and true to try something new. So many ways to save. Life ready, wallet happy. That's 365 by Whole Foods Market.
Did you get the Duracell batteries?
What's it matter? Batteries are all the same. Incorrect. Only Duracell is built different with Power Boost ingredients inside. Power Boost ingredients are a unique blend of nickel and lithium. No other batteries have them. Power Boost.
Let's review. We're not going to talk about traffic or weather. If anyone brings up lawn care, I will handle it. Hosting can be extremely difficult for young homeowners turning into their parents.
Oh, are you done with this? I'll just take that.
Okay. He's still drinking.
Oh, look what the cat.
Nope. Nope. Let's try again. You wouldn't mind? It gets ugly. You can either take it off or I'll take it off you. Yeah.
Progressive can't protect you from becoming your parents, but we can protect your home and auto when you bundle with us.
You loved it. Take
Doesn't
it.
want it.
For over 25 years, Lovesac has been rewriting the rules of comfort. It's okay to change your style. It's okay to change your mind. And to change things up. Get messy. Get immersed. With Lovesac, you make the rules.
Football playoff continues with the quarterfinals on ESPN. On New Year's Eve, Penn State faces Boise State in the Furbo Fiesta Bowl at 7:30 Eastern. On New Year's Day, Texas takes on Arizona State and the Chick-fil-A Peach Bowl at 1 Eastern. Then it's Ohio State and Oregon in the Rose Bowl presented by Prudential at 5 Eastern, 2 Pacific. We cap the night with Notre Dame and Georgia. Wood checks in. He ain't going anywhere except backwards. Pierce Opong with the TFL. Got to start because of some transfers on the defensive line and coming up with his best play of the game.
Well, whenever you're playing against a dual threat quarterback, you have your job and you have to execute your job well. Well, Pierce does not get sucked into doing somebody else's job. He take care of the quarterback. That's exactly what he did. And then he gets the reward and the benefit. Now, Fresno State, 2nd and 16, momentum starting to favor what NIU does best in the second half.
Joshua Wood has played a lot of football for the Bulldogs this season, mainly doing this, running. Throwing late, and that's just a throwaway to live for a 3rd down opportunity. What have you seen from the arm of Joshua Wood?
Well, Joshua Wood has shown you he can be that big playmaker, has that game-breaking type of ability, not just with his legs, but his arm as well. But there were a couple passes that were overthrown that he wishes he could probably have back, that probably could have padded up the score a little bit more for Fresno State in the first half.
3rd and forever for Joshua Wood. Former Gatorade Washington State Player of the Year in 2021. Wood looking for the screen. There's Delana. Delana thumped by 2 Huskies. Jordan Hansen, Quinn Erweiler there for the stop. And it's time to punt.
And Devontae O'Malley really messes up the timing of this screen. I know it's a screen, but whenever you're rushing, being able to rush in there as well as Cade Haberman and Mark Hensley on that, you got to be able to find that open window, and that forces Mack to be able to get pushed in a little bit further than he wanted to, and then that NIU defense, they just collapse on the ball so well.
And now you start thinking about those late first half opportunities where Fresno State could not find additional points, because they're going to be hard to come by against his Huskies defense in the second half. Partridge is back. We'll let this sail, and it's into the end zone. Thursday, the famous Idaho Potato Bowl hosted a welcome event supporting the Idaho Food Bank. Both teams packaged a combined 40,000 healthy meals for the food insecure in Treasure Valley. Another great part of these bowl games, an opportunity to get into the community that's not yours and give back.
Yeah, and I think that's so critical and pivotal for us to be able to showcase what these young men do. A lot of people think it's a vacation, but for the most part, they're able to do some good and give back to the community that has been able to help give them this opportunity to play late in December.
Vacation, we're talking about a business trip for Thomas
Absolutely.
Hammock and his counterpart, Tim Skipper. They know each other well. Tim Skipper's brother is actually very influential, helping Thomas Hammock get acclimated in his career as an NFL running back coach. Holst will pull it and tries to get away from Embry, and Holst is slammed down. That will take us to the end of the 3rd quarter. Fozzie, throw that 4 up.
That's the end of the 3rd quarter.
Here we go. It all comes down to this. Heading to the 4th quarter, the famous Idaho Potato Bowl. Who wants it in the Dog Bowl? Huskies or Bulldogs? We'll find out next.
And Doug.
But faster? Meet Row Sparks. They contain sildenafil and tadalafil, but Sparks dissolve under the tongue. Dissolvables work faster than old school pills. Connect with a medical provider at row.co/sparks.
Every now and then I get a little bit tired of the things that just will never come out. Every now and then I rinse it out.
Fights odor in just one wash.
Take a holiday from cooking this year with Popeye's Festive Family Box. Loads of biscuits, regular sides, and of course, our crowd-pleasing chicken, all for $20. This year, everyone gets exactly what they want.
Love that chicken from Popeyes.
Gold Peak tea is brewed from the top leaves of the tea plant because they're the best ones, in my opinion.
My apologies to the rest of the leaves!
Welcome back to the famous Idaho Potato Bowl as part of Capital One Bowl Mania. Here's Tori Petru, coach, skipper.
Coach, one more quarter left to play with these guys. What's your message to them before this quarter?
Well, right now we need a better fourth quarter than this third quarter. We got to get the momentum back going. We're a little out of whack, so we need to get back to doing the routine things. So we'll get back to that and just bring the energy. We weren't as physical as we were in the first half, so we have to get back to being physical again.
Thank you, Coach.
Thank you.
Corey Foreman makes the stop. He's an LA kid that was a five-star product out of high school, went to USC, transferred to Fresno State, had to learn about the blue-collar mentality that they roll with in the San Joaquin Valley.
Well, you want to talk about being physical? Well, he just made Coach Skipper's day on that play right there. Defeats the tackle off of the snap and then goes and makes the play. That's how you do it whenever you want to create a spark for this defense.
His defensive line coach, Jethro Franklin, has been instrumental in his turnaround at Fresno State, one of 4 former Bulldogs on this coaching staff. This means everything to them. Holst scrambling on third down, wide open downfield, but Holst missed the mark. McElroy was free on the sideline.
Yeah, that could have been a big-time play. And whenever you use your legs to extend the play out a little bit, these types of opportunities happen. McElroy just running to the flats in the out route. Josh Holst breaks contain. McElroy wheels up, and we talked about that surgical precision that he's needing to have as a doctor. A little bit off the spot right there. You got to be able to hone that in and make that defense pay.
That's a throw he's got to make?
Yes, as a starting quarterback, absolutely.
Low snap, punt is off. It's a short one. And Fresno State will just get out of the way. And this will take a Huskies roll inside the 30-yard line. Still going to the 26. So a 52-yard punt by Tom Foley.
Hey, you looking for Idaho? You like Idaho?
Idaho shoestrings, Idaho crisp cut, Idaho russets.
Patatas bravas, potato pie, potato poutine.
Does this say I don't know?
I don't know. You a cop?
Hey, Al Grattan, some fries with that shake?
Potato puffs, potato poppers. It's a new thing.
I got baked. I got twice baked. I got Idaho shoestring. I got Idaho crinkle cut. I got Idaho waffle fries. How about some Hasselbeck, sir? Some wedges? Maybe looking for some tots?
Some people just know they can save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first.
Alrighty. Who's ready for my famous charred duck?
Like, you know, to check the mascot first before bringing food to a tailgate.
Touch this baby.
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate.
You can't just sell at one place at once anymore. You gotta sell in all places. Cha-ching indeed. Businesses that want to win, win with Shopify.
He loves that baby.
My pride and joy. And wait till you see the other 2 surprises. A joyful bundle of 3.
3?
I was thinking of gifting one to each of you. I got AT&T's bundle of 3, iPhone 16 Pro with Apple Intelligence for me, and iPad and Apple Watch for you.
Get iPhone 16 Pro on us, plus iPad and Apple Watch for 99 cents per month each, and save up to $1,700.
Why not? Why? The original eau de parfum, Yves Saint Laurent.
At Macy's, the fragrance destination.
Everyone's running to Subway for 3 all-new spicy footlongs. Wait, Subway did what? That's right. They're bringing the heat with creamy sriracha, jalapenos, and all-new ghost pepper bread. But hurry, these subs are only here for a limited time.
The famous Idaho Potato Bowl is brought to you by the Idaho Potato Commission. Always look for the Grown in Idaho seal.
Welcome back to the famous Idaho Potato Bowl, tied up at 13 after the missed field goal for the Huskies. Time now for Joshua Wood and Fresno State to come up with some magic. First down carry by Bryson Donaldson, and he's going to pick up 5 yards. Now, Northern Illinois, the only team in the FBS to not allow an opponent to score 30 points in a game. Also, the only team in the FBS to hold every opponent under 400 yards. They will extend that streak here today. But will they win this game? It's in the hands of Fresno State. Wood, maybe some miscommunication. The pitch to Donaldson, cutting it back to the 45. And down at the 47-yard line, the freshman starting to get red hot. And a Huskies player is down.
That was by design. Speed option, reading the in-man on the line. Joshua Wood makes the correct decision, and then Donaldson does what he does best as a young back, being able to make guys miss and be that explosive spark for their run game at Fresno State.
Last 2 games of the regular season, 18 carries, 181 for Donaldson, an emerging star. Here's the team captain, Cade Haberman, down.
Time out for an injured player. Game clock operator, please reset the game clock to 2 minutes and 20 seconds.
So
2-2-0.
after that play,
Reset to 40 seconds. Clock will start on my signal.
Joshua Wood was hot because he looked back and from his body language felt like that Haberman was fainting in injury. Now that has been a big problem in college football. The SEC has addressed this. No reason to believe a guy like Cade Haberman would be down faking an injury in this situation. But Joshua Wood was hot as Fresno State wanted to go fast after that first down pickup. Haberman is the man that blocked the late field goal attempt by Notre Dame to seal the win in South Bend for the Huskies. The Bulldogs with only 56 yards in the second half before this drive. Donaldson just went for 23. And the clock will wind down and take us to the 2-minute timeout. Bulldogs and Tim Skipper. Magical moment for him in what will be his final game with Fresno State.
Dr. Pepper presents a Fansville Playoff-uary special.
State got the
It's a playoff.
Dr. Pepper presents a Fansville Playoff-uary special.
State got the 12th seed.
It's a playoff miracle.
Dad, what's playoff-uary?
It's a full month of the college football playoffs. It starts in December and eats up most of January. It's like the holidays, but for college football fans.
And if we all believe, State will make a deep playoff run.
Do you really think that State has a chance?
Sure, but their defense will have to play lights out.
Our defense stinks.
College football.
좀 판단해 수 있겠네요. 예, 그리고 지금 심사위원 중에 올랜도 매직 선배가 2명이 있거든요. 좀 작용을 할지 좀 지켜봐야겠습니다.
학연 지연에 이어서 팀연도 있나요?
샤키론
Where are
hold on. Where are you from? You're from Virginia. Why are you talking like that?
I know, I just got kind of caught up in it.
Checks out.
This guy's trying to coach you up.
Not you.
No, not today.
Told you we'd make it.
Quick question, are we gonna see any international soccer on this trip? No, we can't afford it.
And the greatest swimming machine we've ever seen rolls on to another goal here in Paris. He is gonna go for France. He's got it.
The world record.
Noah Lyles. Photo finish to decide it.
America! I told you! Oh! It's a golden dagger!
Simone Biles, the greatest to ever do it. Full stop. End of story.
Are we ever gonna get out of this roundabout?
Yeah, dude, driving in Europe is kind of a... Just look at...
You in Adelaide about how you speak to me.
It's the teacher.
You in Adelaide about how you speak to me.
It's the teacher in him. We've seen the coach, the referee, and now just the disciplinarian, the teacher type.
Versatile.
Feedback, yes.
Almost parental.
That's it.
You know, on a Christmas Day afternoon when everyone's getting a little tired.
That's right.
Body's on this, okay?
The batteries have run out and you've got no replacements. Just need to sort the kids out a little. Just say, hey. It's not the way we communicate.
Fall back in for New Zealand. Important from Drimmick. Shooting the three ball really well. The Jackies 10 made triples now at 45%.
Yeah. Well, really, it's been the difference in the contest.
Oh, my King! Jeez. Strong finish. Little flex after it as well. Force that one down, and it's back to 7 again. He's got Jonah Bolden for company, who did well defensively. King. Got it. Big 4-point game. Really big hit. They're right back in this thing. 70-66 at My State Bank Arena. It's game on Christmas Day.
The end of another year. A time to reflect on where we've been, how far we've come, and where we hope the next year will take us. But above all, a time to Monday night party! Woo!
What a finish. Holiday magic.
Hey, ho, it's grape juice. I'm gonna be jamming on this way past midnight. Woo!
The WNBL is like no other, where excitement meets the unpredictable. The most thrilling season yet is here. The WNBL on ESPN.
You ready for the NFL playoffs?
What you got, Chad?
Let's put cameras on every player. Weather and 4D. Hibachi vendors.
What do you want? Shrimps. Okay, right up.
So you guys like my ideas?
No.
So 4 points separate New Zealand and Tasmania on Christmas Day. And Mojave King, first it was this strong finish, and then stepping out for three. He's lifting them in this last quarter.
Yeah, a couple of huge plays. The playmaking from Jackson Cartwright. Mojave King with the finish.
It's a wild one from Majuk Deng. Tasmania have had a couple of those tonight. Max Darling. Successful.
Oh,
nice. Touched by Fall. And there's 5 New Zealand players on the floor who disagreed.
No, he's reversed it. I think he called the right. Called the right team, just pointed the wrong direction.
Nothing silly.
This is where
becomes becomes really tough for Tassie. There's no count, 3-second count at this point.
What do you do in that situation? The big man to stop. King for another 3. That one well short. Seven minutes remaining at MyState Bank Arena.
And these are the moments where the Jack Jumpers have been able to step up. When they have this momentum going against them, they find a way to create good shots. Gee, Mooney just holding. Can't do that. Trying to hold Crawford for coming back and getting the ball.
Well, he had a few choices there, the official. Ended up picking one up on Max Darling.
Oh, was it on Darling?
As Majuk Deng swung through, but Mooney was...
Not even a bear hug.
It was a little Christmas cuddle on the perimeter.
That's that one you get from your auntie you don't really want. Quick one.
Shout out to Jack's auntie.
Didn't want it. 4-point lead. Doyle adds to that.
Oh, that's the kind of play you're talking about, Drewy. Big players delivering in big moments.
While we put our hands in the holiday spread, these guys put their hand in the dirt. While we're dreaming of a white Christmas, they're living out dreams between the white lines. Quick editor's note, I am not dreaming of snow. Snow is trash.
And the Kansas City Chiefs do it again!
Like Rudolph and his red nose, Big Red and his Chiefs are leading the way heading into Week 17. Because on one hand, you got Spags' top 5 defense, and on the other, well, you got number 15.
A perfect throw! Mahomes magic!
Kansas City has won 11 one-score games this season. And of those 11 games, Mahomes has led them to 7 game-winning drives in the fourth quarter or overtime. Opposite of red, blue. And if you like blue collar, then you love Pittsburgh.
The standard is the standard.
Now, while the Steelers have lost their last 2 games, they already tied the NFL record for consecutive non-losing seasons with 21, thanks in large part to a resurgent Russell Wilson.
Wilson throwing, end zone caught with a touchdown.
The Steel City understandably fired up for this Christmas clash with KC, and so are we. But if it's not for you, you want something a little warmer, I guess, then let's go to Houston. Ravens, Texans. It's beginning to look a lot like a playoff preview. Lamar Jackson is back at MVP levels, and his new running mate, Derrick Henry, has 1 more rushing touchdown than there are days of Christmas. That'd be 13.
The train is rolling, and the King scores again!
On the other sideline, it has been a wild sleigh ride for C.J. Stroud and company this year. But Stroud can shine like the star on top of your tree, and Houston's defense was played Grinch of late, leading the league in takeaways since Week 6.
Scoop, score, touchdown, Derek Barnett.
There's nothing chill about this Christmas slate, though Netflix is involved. So no matter your team, it's a day of delight, a festival of football. So until then, to all, a good night. Those aren't the lyrics. That's a different song. But Mariah Carey's blaring in your brains anyway, so don't hold it against me.
Time to take a look at the memorable moments on Christmas from the teams playing this Wednesday. There are the 4 logos. And let's start with the Pittsburgh Steelers on Christmas Day 2016 against the Ravens. Steelers clinched the AFC North with a win. 9 seconds left in the game, 3-point lead. Steelers down. Roethlisberger to Antonio Brown. Brown fighting his way into the end zone, extending his arm over the goal line for the touchdown, dubbed the Immaculate Extension. This play clinched the AFC North for the Steelers as they defeated the Ravens 31-27. Same year, Chiefs hosting the Broncos. With the game out of reach, KC pulled off a play to remember. Remember?
This is a shotgun snap. The Poe, who's going to throw it? Caught! Demetrius Harris! Touchdown! Kansas City! Hungry Pig is passing.
Dubbed Terry Poe becoming the heaviest player at 346 pounds in NFL history to throw a TD pass. Kansas City won. We moved to Houston on Christmas Day 2017 against the Steelers. DeAndre Hopkins, what a catch with one hand, got both feet in. An incredible play that Hopkins completes to get the Texans on the board. It was memorable for the Texans, but they lost 34-6 to Pittsburgh. Now the most recent entry on the list, the Ravens on Christmas Day 2023 against the Niners. Lamar Jackson, Zay Flowers, back of end zone, touchdown. Flowers makes like the Grinch and celebrates by stealing the presents. 33-19 victory for Baltimore. Coming up, women in sports broke records, barriers, ceilings, and much, much more in 2024. We wrap up the year in women's sports next on SportsCenter.
The end of another year. A time to reflect on where we've been and where we hope the next year will take us. But above all, a time to Monday Night Party! Woo!
Inez, let me ask you. You're using Head & Shoulders, right?
Only when I see flakes. Then I switch back to my regular shampoo.
You should use it every wash. Otherwise, the flakes will come back.
He's right, you know.
Is that Tiny Troy?
The ingredients in Head & Shoulders keep the microbes that cause flakes that big.
Microbes, really?
They're always on your scalp. But good news, there's no itchiness, dryness, or flakes down here.
I love Tiny Troy and his tiny, gorgeous hair.
Make every wash count.
And for stubborn dandruff, try Head & Shoulders Clinical Strength.
Liberty Mutual customized my car insurance, so I saved hundreds. But the money I saved, thought I'd get a wax figure myself.
Oh, right in the temporal lobe. Beat it, punks!
Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
I'm Dr. Shannon Klingman, the inventor of whole body deodorant like Mando. It's clinically proven to block odor all day and controls odor for 72 hours. Mando's unique formula stops odor before it starts. That's my secret to better odor control everywhere.
ESPN Bet has Seen Green, Steven's A-List. Why can't I have a cool sounding featured bet?
Like what?
Molly's matchups.
I don't love it.
Molly's money lines. They call me the queen of money lines.
Do they call you that?
They should.
Mad Dogs, dogs. Mad Dogs, dogs!
Yeah, I get it. It's no Stevens A-List. Sign up for ESPN Bet to receive your welcome bonus and your first 30 days of ESPN Plus on us.
Are your headlights cloudy and oxidized, making your car look bad? Are they underperforming when you need them most? Cerakote's Headlight Restoration Kit restores weathered headlights back to like new and keeps them that way for life. Stop wasting your time with solutions that don't last. Cerakote's kit includes everything you need to go from this to this. Simply wipe away oxidation, give them a light sanding, and apply the ceramic coating. That's it. The True Ceramic technology does the rest.
Buy any of Cerakote's #1 selling ceramic products for under $20 at these leading retailers today.
Achy joints? Reach for the spray. Muscle soreness? Reach for the spray. With Tidal, next generation pain relief, Tidal Cryotherapy Spray, and the all-new Tidal Heat Therapy Spray reach where it hurts and penetrate deep for rapid relief. The 360-degree spray reaches anywhere, dries fast, and lasts.
It relieves the pain quickly so I can continue doing what I love.
Trusted by athletes and over 1 million satisfied users. Tidal, available online or at your favorite retailer.
Mickey only wants one thing for Christmas. For Santa to bring the NBA to Walt Disney World. It's time to dunk the halls. Spurs, Knicks, Christmas Day at noon.
Can you believe this? Doug Flutie and Frank Thomas. You guys look great. Once I turn 40...
Let me guess. Less energy? Less drive?
Definitely.
It's not your fault. It happens to every man. Testosterone levels drop as you age.
Happened to you guys?
Yep.
So what did you do?
We got Nugenix Total T.
To get your complimentary bottle of Nugenix Total T, text BENCH to 321-321. This unique man-boosting formula is powered by Tesnor, a key ingredient clinically researched to help increase testosterone levels.
That does it. I gotta get Nugenix.
Just send a text for a complimentary bottle. And by the way, she'll like it too.
Get your complimentary bottle of Nugenix now. Text BENCH to 321-321. Text now and we'll include a bottle of Nugenix Thermo X, our newest, most powerful fat incinerator ever, with key ingredients to help you lose fat and get lean absolutely free. That's BENCH to 321-321.
Welcome back
to SportsCenter from Los Angeles.
In case you missed it, Caitlin Clark earned another honor to her incredible, impactful resume as she won the Associated Press Female Athlete of the Year. Clark led the way in raising the profile of women's basketball to unprecedented levels in both the college ranks and the WNBA. And Clark's accomplishments had a tremendous rippling effect on other women's sports leagues and individuals along the way.
She wasn't alone, though, right? It was Clark, Reese, Juju and Paige Bucket, Asia and the W. And then the Olympics, it was Biles, it was Ledecky, Richardson, Marr, NWSL, PWHL. It really was a banner year for women's sports.
Okay, let's take a look at some examples here. On January 21st, Tara Vanderveer surpassing Mike Krzyzewski as the NCAA's all-time winningest D1 basketball coach with a win over Oregon State. The record book flipped again on November 20th when Gino Auriemma broke her mark with his 1,217th win, adding another chapter to the coaching saga in women's basketball. Pretty impressive.
How about the breakout star? Friend of the show, Juju Watkins, February 2nd, put up 51 points in a win over Tara's number 4 Cardinal in their final regular season Pac-12 showdown. Watkins helped the Trojans to their best record in 40 years, and they reached the Elite 8.
And back in February, Caitlin Clark broke the all-time NCAA women's scoring record with a logo 3 in Iowa's win over Michigan.
Here comes Clark. How will she go for history?
You all knew I was going to shoot a logo 3 for the record. Come on now.
Oh, yeah, we knew it. The Iowa native finished with a school record 49 points. More on Caitlin Clark later.
Perfect Season Award, April 7th. South Carolina's win over Clark and Iowa in the national championship capped off an undefeated campaign, showcasing their dominance for Dawn Staley's crew in college hoops. This win secured a national title, a second national title in 3 years, and it put their program on the map as the best in the nation and further elevated the women's game.
How about the best team victory? June 7th, NCAA women's softball 8-4 win over Texas in the title game. The Oklahoma Sooners made history by clinching their 4th consecutive Women's College World Championship. Unbelievable. Oklahoma now has 8 national titles in softball.
Comeback performance of the year. July 30th, U.S. women's rugby team won the bronze medal in Paris in the most dramatic fashion. That's Alex Spiff-Cedric. With Australia up 12-7 with only seconds left, scores to tie it up, and she hit the conversion kick, too, to seal up the bronze.
Rookies of the year from June 4th until July 13th, Angel Reese had a historic run of 15 straight double-doubles. Not only a rookie record, but a WNBA one, proving she's already a dominant force in the paint. Then on July 17th, Caitlin Clark dropping a record-setting 19 assists in a loss against Dallas. Both rookies rewrote the WNBA history books in their debut season.
Mentioned the Olympics, Simone Biles made her return, and it was a triumphant one. She came back home from Paris with 4 medals, 3 of them gold. With 11 Olympic medals, she now holds the record for the most by any U.S. gymnast. She is the GOAT. Not to be outdone, Katie Ledecky's dominance in the pool was just as undeniable. She added 4 medals, 2 of them gold to her collection of now 14 Olympic medals, the most decorated female swimmer in U.S. history.
How about the most dominant performance on September 7th? Aryna Sabalenka's win over Jessica Pegula in the U.S. Open Finals, securing her 2nd Grand Slam title of the year, cementing her rise to the top of women's tennis. Sabalenka finished the season as the world's #1 ranked tennis player.
Most iconic shot, WNBA Finals on the line. Sabrina, the ball is yours.
4 seconds. Ionescu will heave and hit! And hit! Sabrina Ionescu with the biggest shot in Liberty history.
I'll
give you this brand new electric vehicle if you can prove to me you know your finances. How many subscriptions are you paying for?
Just 3.
You sure? Let's download the Rocket Money app right now and see if you're right. It's actually 21 subscriptions, which is costing you around $370 a month.
And the app is telling you all this?
Rocket Money shows you all your expenses in one place and even helps you suggest a budget based on your past spending. Don't worry about the 21 subscriptions. You can cancel them right within the app. It'll even try and get you some of your money back.
You've earned this, so hold it up high. Because at the end of the day, every single round is on you. You are a fighter, and this is your reward. Modelo, the mark of a fighter.
Struggling with moderate to severe Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis? Talk to your doctor about #1 prescribed Entyvio, offering 2 maintenance options, including the Entyvio pen. Infusion and serious allergic reactions can happen during or after treatment. Entyvio may increase risk of infection, which can be serious. PML, a rare, potentially fatal brain infection, cannot be ruled out. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, sores, or are prone to infections. Liver problems can occur. Entyvio, relief, remission for real.
Entyvio, Entyvio, Entyvio.
Welcome back to Nada Yada Island, the reunion. Janina, were you able to find your perfect match on the island?
Well, I'm proof you don't have to settle.
Whoa, Apple Watch SE and iPhone 12?
Guess who else is bundled up?
Relax. I got them both too. Anybody can in Metro.
At Metro, everyone gets their perfect match. iPhone 12 with 5G and Apple Watches E for only $99.99. Only at Metro.
When you pop open an On the Rocks Cosmo, you get masterfully mixed magic that takes the vibe uptown. Bartender-created cocktails, anywhere on the rocks.
With Dexcom G7, managing your diabetes just got easier. So, what's your glucose number right now? Good thing you don't need a finger stick. How's all that food affect your glucose? Oh, the answer's on your phone. What if you're hitting low at night? Wow, it can alert you. And you can even track your goals. Manage your diabetes with confidence with Dexcom G7, the most accurate CGM. Learn more at Dexcom.com.
Did you get the Duracell batteries?
What's it matter? Batteries are all the same. Incorrect. Only Duracell is built different with Power Boost ingredients inside. Power Boost ingredients are a unique blend of nickel and lithium. No other batteries have them. Power Boost.
AC shutdown? That's hot. Drain pan overflow? That's damage. Look, it's not that your AC is broken, it's that your drain line is clogged.
But don't worry. That's why I invented iFlow, the world's first automatic AC drain line cleaning system to keep your AC going and the cool air flowing.
iFlow is a smart device that automatically clears the clog and prevents it from ever happening again.
This holiday season, give the gift of cool flowing air all year long with iFlow.
For special money-saving deals, visit iflow.com.
The quarterfinals begin as the college football playoff continues.
8 teams enter, 4 will advance.
New Year's Eve, Penn State and Boise State battle in primetime. Then a New Year's Day triple header. Texas takes on Arizona State. Ohio State seeks revenge against Oregon. And Notre Dame faces Georgia. The college football playoff quarterfinals, New Year's Eve and New Year's Day on ESPN.
The annual NBA on Christmas Day tradition continues with these 5 star-studded games on ESPN, ESPN Plus, and ABC. Spurs-Knicks starts the day at noon Eastern, along with the Dunk of the Halls animated version of the game on ESPN Plus and Disney Plus. Then it's Timberwolves-Mavs, Sixers-Celtics, Lakers-Warriors, and Nuggets-Suns capping the night off.
Bowl Mania back at it Thursday. 3 more games on ESPN. At 2 Eastern, it gets started the Game Above Sports Bowl with Pitt and Toledo, and the Rate Bowl with Rutgers and Kansas State. Capping it off, the 68 Ventures Bowl, Arkansas State and Bowling Green. So it goes without saying, but it bears repeating in this job that we are blessed to have. We are simply the circus clowns, the talking torsos, and we're just trying not to ruin it for the actual workers behind the scenes.
Yeah, this holiday season, we want to acknowledge the work of all employees who helped create ESPN. It's a long list. It was a memorable year, and we appreciate, as always, all these people, even the ones we have lost.
conversion. And man, that's a gutsy play call right there. And they executed it to perfection.
And look at the concentration in the eyes of Josh Bowles to bring that in.
Northern Illinois rolling with some momentum right now in this second OT.
Hey, it's bowl season, right? Guys hit the transfer portal. It's an opportunity for other dudes to show what they can do. George Demopoulos is one of those guys.
Absolutely. He's making the most of his opportunities right now. Santa gave him a gift with a bowl game. Well, he's cashing out with presents after today.
And 2 scoring throws in the second overtime. Fresno State has to match. Joshua Wood remaining in at quarterback. Rolling and delivering, and a huge hit delivered by Nate Valcarcel. He was trying to get it to Lyndon Revar. That's an incompletion. Woo.
You want to talk about dislodging. Now, Nate Valcarcel could have had an interception because the ball was tipped. But he said, I need to deliver a message, and that message was delivered right into the chest of Lyndon Revar. That's one he probably wishes he could catch, because if you're going to get hit, you might as well make it count.
You know about those safeties. They get an opportunity to deliver a blow, they will.
And it was a legal hit, too.
Wood with the keeper. Brought down by Pierce Opong. Third down.
This was a guy that Thomas Hammock specifically mentioned about a guy who he was excited to see with more opportunity and more reps to be able to make some plays for this defense. We've called his name a couple of times, but that play right there might have been the biggest for them in this game.
39 for Fresno State. Huskies fans get loud. Joshua Wood all day. Now throws to the end zone. And incomplete. Nearly a touchdown, nearly an interception. Instead, it will bring up 4th and potentially ball game for the Bulldogs.
That's a dangerous throw right there. You don't want your quarterback throwing that ball unless it's 4th down, and the only opportunity, maybe try to pick up some yards on the ground, or maybe even throwing it away. But you don't want to just risk it on that play when you don't have to, and it's not the last play of the down.
Play clock winding down, and that will be a timeout.
Charge timeout, Fresno State. This will be a 30-second timeout.
So a 4th and 9 coming up for Joshua Wood, trying to send Tim Skipper out with the dub. At the start to the second overtime. Unbelievable by Northern Illinois. Getting really creative with the play calling. Get George Demopoulos involved. Found Dane Partridge for the touchdown, and they went back to Demopoulos to throw it for that 2-point conversion.
Yeah, that was a gutsy move. Gutsy move. You can see it here. You see the speed sweep. Nobody's expecting Dane Partridge to go out for a pass. Nobody's expecting George Demopoulos to throw the pass. And they catch him sleeping on the very first play of second OT. It was a big one for NIU.
Fresno State had their shot at the end of regulation. 3rd missed field goal. Sent it to overtime. And it's 4th and 9 now. Got to get it to the 15. Low snap. Wood, backside pressure, drilled, ball game. Huskies celebrating like it's South Bend.
South Florida, who wins the toss, they defer, so San Jose State will get the ball first in their blue uniforms. And Jabari Bates on the return. Bates trying to get out past the 20-yard line, just around the 21 or so, and that's where we'll get an opportunity to see Walker Egan, the job that he has done, had his first career start back on October 19th, and since then it's been all uphill for this junior quarterback out of Santa Clarita, California, and helping them to get back to a bowl game.
And I really like Walker Egan, the way he can make all the throws on the field, but his leadership in the locker room, throws a great deep ball, fantastic teammate, has those intangibles that you just can't check. Not the strongest arm, but a more than capable arm, and more importantly for the Spartans, he's proven to be a winner.
That first down run, and there is Floyd Chalk, and Floyd Chalk, the fourth, already out to a quick start. You talked about the pass offense, fifth in the nation, but also they got a rushing attack too with Floyd.
Yeah, they only average 82 yards a game, but you know if they have the ability to run the football, it opens up the passing game. And Chalk, the transfer from Grambling State University, nice carry on the first play.
18-yard pickup, ball out now to the 40-yard line of San Jose State. They look to the sideline, 7-5 on the season. This group coming out of the Mountain West. Egan, first pass attempt. It's into the hands and is complete. Sebastian Macaluso, who we call Seabass, with the reception.
And Seabass would be a guy that they want to see if he can step up to the challenge, replacing Nick Nash by committee, but he's a guy that goes 100 miles per hour, has one speed, and that's dangerous to a defense.
So now second and short. They hand it off to Chalk. Chalk looking for some room, and really no room to run as the Bulls there for the tackle for a loss. Back them up 4 yards.
And that's what you don't want to do. In games like this, you have to stay ahead of the stick. So they had a productive play on first down, but second down, losing 4 yards. But the good thing about it, when you have a passing offense, you feel like you can definitely pick it up in the airways.
One of the things about this San Jose State team, replacing a lot of new players. When Keenan Niumatalolo came over, replacing Brett Brennan, about 49 new players in this system. Here on 3rd and 6. You get back to pass and through the hands, and it's incomplete. So Chalk was the intended target, just couldn't come up with it.
Yeah, and that's a misfire there on Egan's behalf. There was a quick out route there. He threw the ball so early before he was out the break. He had time to hold on to the ball and would have been enough. Take a look when he releases his football. You're not giving a running back a lot of time to get the head around to make that catch. That's one where if he takes a little something off of it and times up a little better, that would have converted for a first down.
Well, Trent Carrizosa on the punt, and Atkins watches it bounce. Fair catch as it tails out of bounds just around the 10-yard line. Well, the question coming in with who would be the starting quarterback with Byron Brown being healthy and available to go, but Bryce Archie is the arm that they're going to continue to ride as they have done the back half of the season.
You know, with Brown, it was a game-time decision, but if you're fortunate for South Florida, one thing that Bryce Archie has done is just win football games. You know, we talked about the slow start they got off to, but once he became a starter, 4-2 as a starter, impressive. He's done a more than capable job as the backup.
Well, Archie, the junior out of Powder Springs, Georgia, will run this rapid pace offense that you talked about for South Florida. That's Atkins in motion. Quickly get it out to number 38 and White. Again, a guy who will be featured heavily in this offense as Robert Rahimi makes the tackle.
Now look at that. They snap the ball. The referee sets it. 40 seconds on the clock. They snap the ball within 5 seconds. Nobody runs a faster offense in the country than South Florida.
What type of conditioning do you have to be in to run in an offense like this, Jay?
You have to practice it. You know, it's like fast break basketball. Those teams that run fast breaks, they press drills a lot of times, and they got a down player there. But you have to be in condition for it, and you have to practice it and hope that the other team only has a week to do that type of practice.
Peyton Singletary, number 88, the tight end, is down and currently getting tended to the 6'4" graduate out of Thomasville, Georgia.
Take a holiday from cooking this year with Popeye's Festive Family Box. Loads of biscuits, regular sides, and of course, our crowd-pleasing chicken, all for $20. This year, everyone gets exactly what they want.
Love that chicken from Popeyes.
Febreze. Hi, I use Febreze Fade Defy Plug.
And I use this.
Febreze has a microchip to control scent release, so it smells first day fresh for 50 days. 50 days? And its refill reminder light means I'll never miss a day of freshness. Febreze plug.
Depend keeps you drier than ever, so you can say yes to more than ever.
Yes. Yes.
No. Depend. The only thing stronger than us is you.
Pause for the facts. Classic first-timers. They don't know that nearly half of all used cars have been in an accident. But Carfax shows how accidents impact price, so they don't have to overpay. Unpause.
Ooh, I want no accidents.
Shop the all-new Carfax.com.
My name's Jorge Gaviria, and this is my business, Hacienda. We bring heirloom corn products from Mexico to every kitchen. I chose my Spark Cash Plus card from Capital One because I earn unlimited 2% cash back on everything I buy. With no preset spending limit, my purchasing power adapts to meet my business needs. And I reinvest my 2% cash back to help grow our business with new products, like our tabletop Masa Mill. My Spark card helps me fulfill my mission of bringing Masa to the masses. What's in your wallet?
Litterback. When cat litters are so heavy, it hurts. If you suffer from litterback, try Tidy Cats Lightweight. Now with astounding 21-day odor control. At the Tidy Cats Innovation Lab, we've got your back. Tidy Cats Lightweight.
Start your day with Nature Made and try new Zero Sugar Gummies.
Brisket is back at Chipotle. Seasoned, smoked, seared, spiced, sauced, bold, and guacced. It's a whole new kind of brisket done the Chipotle way.
Want the fastest working GLP-1 for half the price? Roe now offers FDA-approved weight loss injections cheaper, with results you can see faster. Lose 15% of your weight with a formula from Eli Lilly. See if you qualify at roe.co/TV.
So that lower right leg, that ankle area for Singletary. And they're taking a peek at it. Alex Golish, you see him checking on his tight end as well. A player who has grown in his only season at South Florida. Good to see him come up upright and able to get off and walk off under his own power as he receives an applause from the crowd.
And good sign that he's able to walk off on his own and actually pick up the tempo, so maybe that'll loosen up for him, put some tape on it. But also, let's not forget, big third down, opening possession for South Florida coming up. And this is what you wonder. You see South Florida, when they do a little muddle huddle to break the huddle, it does not take them long to get to the line of scrimmage and snap the football.
Kelly Joyner Jr. in the backfield with Bryce Archie, 3rd and 3 upcoming. See Atkins switching to the outside at the bottom of your screen along with Michael Brown-Stevens. Looking their way the entire time, and then underneath to Joyner out of the backfield, and Joyner not able to pick up enough for the first down.
They got him. You know, one thing about San Jose State, what they do, they have 3 down linemen, 4 linebackers, and 4 defensive backs. That's their base look, 3-4-4. They don't disguise it. They don't do anything different. You're going to see that look, and when the ball snapped, then they're going to move to their position. So you're kind of guessing, and if they can force you to throw the ball underneath, they've got those 4 linebackers able to make the tackle at the line of scrimmage.
Both teams starting out with 3 and out in their drives as Andrew Stokes back to punt it away. Excellent punt from Stokes out near the 25-yard line. A 42-yard punt and a wonderful day for some outdoor activities. How about a canoe ride here? Enjoy.
You waited till the last minute? Macy's has the gifts that say, I knew exactly what you wanted. You've been on my mind for weeks. I saw this and thought of you. Plus, shop extended store hours and wrap up your list at Macy's.
It's
Ma calling, and Papa, I'm leaving a message.
Hi, baby girl. Just want to say I love you.
Have yourself a good time. Granny love you and she miss you.
Just remember to take a deep breath, honey.
Happy New Year. I love you more than you'll ever know.
I would love to keep in touch a little more.
Hey, Grandma.
Happy holidays from AT&T.
The quarterfinals begin as the college football playoff continues.
8 teams enter, 4 will advance.
New Year's Eve, Penn State and Boise State battle in prime time. Then a New Year's Day triple header. Texas takes on Arizona State. Ohio State seeks revenge against Oregon. And Notre Dame faces Georgia. The college football playoff quarterfinals, New Year's Eve and New Year's Day on ESPN.
If you're over 50, imagine you could turn back the clock on your stiff, achy joints 10, even 20 years. Imagine you could do this without products that just temporarily hide the symptoms and may have side effects. Imagine no more. Introducing Instaflex Advanced. Get a complimentary sample just by texting FLOAT to 42424. Instaflex Advanced is different because it targets the root cause of joint soreness and stiffness. It doesn't just cover up symptoms. Instead, it bathes your joints in its unique combination of 5 key natural ingredients found in no other product. Key ingredients backed by 5 clinical studies. Instaflex Advanced is so powerful, you could have better knees in just 1 week. Maybe that's why it's the #1 selling joint brand at GNC. But you can only get your complimentary sample by texting FLOAT to 42424. Plus, text now and we'll include a tube of Instaflex pain cream with its exclusive oxygenated oil for fast-acting relief from the pain of arthritis, backaches, and sore muscles. Absolutely free. Text FLOAT to 42424.
And now 3rd and 4. Still can pick up a first down if they get to the 6-yard line of the Bulls. What do they do here, Jay?
Run the ball. I mean, you've been running the ball effectively, but I think you try to run the ball even though it's a passing situation.
They get it out and into the hands, and it's complete to Trayshawn Hurry, and Trayshawn Hurry with the touchdown. Well, he hurried on into the end zone, and a nice balance on this drive, and really to open the game for the Spartans, and they're able to punch it in from 10 yards out.
The good thing about a passing attack is, situation which says it's easy to run the ball, well, they can run a quick out route and make it look easy. Curious to see if he held on to that ball. That ball was knocked out, and he might have been before he scored. Does that ball move? Oh, yeah, that ball's moving. They're going to review that. That may very well be South Florida ball going the other way. Great job coming over to be disruptive at the end of the play. That was Jarvis Lee. Backup nickelback number 28. Watch 28. When 28 comes in there, that ball's coming out. Does it go out the back of the end zone or across the pylon portion of the end zone? That will result in a touchback. That's a touchback.
Jay, I think you're right. The Sun Belt officiating crew, Tim Fesh, our replay official. We'll take another look at it here. Indeed, and touches the pylon, so Jay, we anticipate this call will be overturned on the field and instead a touchback and into the hands of South Florida.
Yeah, it'll take some points off the board as well. So the touchdown will come off the board. They'll give the ball to South Florida going the other way. Talk about a bend but don't break defense. Taking points off the board. Unfortunate if the ruling goes against San Jose State.
We'll hear from Tim Barker, the referee for today.
The ball carrier fumbled the ball short of the goal line. The loose ball hit the pylon, resulting in a touchback for South Florida. It'll be first down and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Most unfortunate for San Jose State, but a great turn of events if you're a South Florida fan, and a great play there by Jarvis Lee Jr.
And that's who deserves the credit for that. Don't give up on the play. Young folks watching at home, that's why they say you play through the whistle. He could have assumed that he was going to score the touchdown instead. Just went up there trying to cause some havoc, some disruption. Jarvis Lee Jr., from the sophomore from Jacksonville, Florida.
You got to say
Duval. That county down there?
That's right.
All right.
Another look as we head to break. I just fooled you right there. I just fooled you right there, partner.
You threw me off there, but The key is, I mean, that's tough. You get an opportunity to take the lead, points on the board, bare minimum, you're going to get a field goal try, take the lead. Instead, tie ball game, and here comes on the field the high-speed offense of South Florida.
Up-tempo offense, quite an understatement when you watch the Bulls play, averaging about 80 plays per game. That's Atkins in motion. Archie rolling out, and the pass complete.
Got to make that decision quicker. You know, if I'm an offensive coordinator and I draw up a play to get Sean Atkins the football, I'm going to get Sean Atkins the football. In that case, you saw the double clutch by Archie to really minimize the game.
See Michael Brown-Stevens lining up just in time, and the RPO, and not fooled at all. As quickly there was Jordan Pollard. Pollard, the first-team All-Mountain West linebacker.
That's what they need him to do. He's a noisy player, a headhunter they like to call him. Very disruptive, makes tackles behind the line of scrimmage. That's his 13th TFL on the year.
One of the things that both of these teams do exceptionally well on defense, tackles for loss, and feather in the cap for San Jose State. They cause more turnovers than just about anybody in the country. Here on 3rd and 11. Archie looking, rolling to his right, has a man, that's Atkins, and into the hands of Atkins right there at the sticks, and I think it's going to be good enough for a first down. As Appellate Williams with the tackle.
What I really liked about that, they had bracket coverage on him. They had the safety on the inside, number 7, and watch him get underneath. That's double coverage. He runs away from both of them. Big play from Sean Atkins.
Archie once more standing in the pocket, gets over to Michael Brown-Stevens, and Stevens is tackled. Good tackle there by Robert Rahimi. How comfortable is Bryce Archie being able to go to these different receivers? Obviously, you've got that familiarity with Sean Atkins, but also Michael Brown-Stevens, Keyshawn Singleton were some of the other guys that Joel Gordon, the offensive coordinator, mentioned.
Sometimes it makes it more simple when you've got a go-to guy. You read, you break the huddle, they call the play. Is Atkins being single or double covered? If he's double covered, then I find the next matchup. If he's single covered, you stick on Atkins.
Run up the middle, that's Naquan Wright. A number of running backs in the backfield. Naquan Wright, the graduate out of Opelika, Florida. Super senior for this group. And so a good run on first, or second down rather, and here's 3rd and short. And that's going to be good enough for another first down. Jordan Cobbs with the tackle.
Now watch San Jose State defensively. This is why they're giving them a little bit of trouble. They've got 3 down linemen, and everybody else just stays in the same spot. So normally that creates chaos.
And there's Archie, who has Sean Atkins. Atkins, who found a little soft spot there along the sideline. Jalen Banner comes up with the tackle, but inside the red zone, and Sean Atkins continues to his legend.
Yeah, what I tell you, find man-to-man coverage on him, you go to him, safety comes over late. That's Rocket Rahimi, and a big play for this explosive South Florida offense.
43-yard pickup. They go back to Atkins once again. And this receiver out of Vieira, Florida, is just one of those fun players to watch. Was a former walk-on, earned a scholarship. Again, you see the different numbers that he's put up, 4 receptions in 25 games, and he continues to just rack up receptions.
And right now, South Florida's got San Jose State on the ropes. I mean, San Jose State defensive linemen, they're gassed. They are absolutely gassed right now. The explosive hands are on the hips, and they're snapping the ball before they can even get their hand down on the grass for the snap.
Well, Jay, you talked about just how difficult it is to simulate the speed of this offense. Meanwhile, South Florida pulling up just a little bit. Archie, 7 for 7 for 70 yards. So Bryce Archie in a good rhythm early on. And a sure thing in the Naquan Wright, who just slipped short of the first down marker.
Yeah, going to be 4th down. And I thought it was a good job by Archie getting him the ball, but the running back has to start to gear down. Naquan Wright, when you get that close to the sideline, don't run out of bounds, son. Turn around, gear down.
And Alex Golish, who's keeping his offense on the field for the time being. USF 14 of 26 this season when going for it on 4th down. And the big lineman up ahead And that's Cole Skinner with the carry, and he picks up the first down. So it's 1st and goal now for South Florida.
They bring in the big package. Backup right guard playing in this game now because of the injury to Zane Herring, who's a normal starting right guard, able to pick up the first down yardage and keep the drive going.
So on 1st and goal, right up ahead, Naquan Wright, and Wright trying to fight for yardage as best as possible. Physical, bruising type of runner, picks up 2.
And this won't be easy because San Jose State plays 3 defensive linemen. They're big. You know, that's where they've got the big guys that are in there, the Polynesian football players down in the trenches. So look for South Florida to have to do some type of misdirection to get into the end zone.
Well, they keep Wright on the field. Again, he's a guy that can finish with size. And in, that's a touchdown for South Florida. They're on the board. A 3-yard run, and the Bulls on the board.
Great downhill running and a great second effort from Wright after the initial contact. Kept his legs going. You see, there's going to be a collision right there. But then he doesn't have the leverage battle, but he keeps his legs going, keeps his balance, able to get into the end zone. And what a turn of events in this game early on.
Naquan Wright with his 8th touchdown of the season. 13 plays, 80-yard drive, capped off by that 3-yard touchdown run. The extra point is up and it's through. And South Florida, long ways away from home, but making Honolulu their home. They're into the end zone first, up 7-0.
All right, Tina, 6 is hard to beat.
Not for us.
Okay, not soccer, but
Football.
Yes. We honeymooned here.
Mallorca.
Yes. Pass.
Oh, we don't pass, Tina. Come on.
They help give you more.
A tax professional.
And they have a 97% satisfaction rating.
Salami.
You could have done it in a British accent.
That's helpful, Randy.
For savings and service, get more with Geico.
My truck wears Coopers because we promise our customers door-to-door service.
BK Melts, wanna warm up? This sure helps. Classic bacon, shroom, and Swiss. BK Melt season is tasty bliss. BK, have it your way.
Choose joy. Choose the road. Choose your people. Choose your shot. Take it. Choose to get in there. Even better, get out there. That's it. Way out there. Choose your calling. Choose to really care. Choose to go for it. Just choose. We craft cars for those who choose to do more than simply move.
I wake up.
Well, I feel just like a child. Well, I feel just like a child. Well, I feel just like a child. From my womb to my tomb, I guess I'll always be a child.
You know what's better than one Papa John's pizza? 2 Papa John's pizza for only $6.99 each.
Only at Papa John's. Bundle 2 or more Papa Pairings menu items for $6.99 each. Get your favorites for $6.99 each. Better ingredients, better pizza. Better get you some Papa John's.
Did you get the Duracell batteries?
What's it matter? Batteries are all the same. Incorrect. Only Duracell is built different with Power Boost ingredients inside. Power Boost ingredients are a unique blend of nickel and lithium. No other batteries have them. Power Boost.
Tiff, right before this drive, Spartans OC Craig Stutzman went over to this offensive line and he was lighting them up, trying to energize them, saying positivity, positivity only, lift the energy. Really trying to get this O-line to continue to support their ground game as they're down just a TD right now.
Well, thanks so much, Marilyn. And we had a great conversation. Craig Stutzman, along with his brother, Billy. legends around here in the state of Hawaii at the University of Hawaii. That one tall, nearly intercepted, is picked off. South Florida comes up with the interception, and on the way is Tavin Ward. Tavin Ward, the junior out of Fort Myers, Florida, one of those players who started all 12 games on defense, and great growth they have seen from him this season. Unfortunate turnover for Egan and this Spartans offense.
And once again, you know, Tavin Ward got the interception, but I'm going to give credit to number 28, Jarvis Lee. Does a good job buzzing underneath. When you have to try and throw over him, that was number 28, forcing him to throw over him. That made it a high throw, and that enabled Tavin Ward to come up with the interception. But you have to go someplace else with the football. I mean, good job. You had two white jerseys that swiped at that ball before a blue jersey had a chance. Big turnover for the Bulls.
Well, Tavin Ward comes up with his third INT, and right now the defense showing up.
I love receiving a lei. The making of lei, the preparing the flowers, it's all part of our history and our culture. You're putting your love, your mana, your energy into it. It is a symbol of how we share our aloha with one another. Take a lei making class, go down to Chinatown and buy a lei. It just makes me feel like home.
Hosting a holiday feast? Let Popeyes cook something everyone will love. Serving it as a home-cooked meal can be our little secret. This year, take a holiday from cooking with Popeyes Festive Family Box.
When you partner with CDW, something amazing happens. Cloud transforms the way you work and learn. Security protects critical data and stays ahead of threats. AI finds new opportunities and more sustainable strategies. CDW designs and builds custom services and solutions so you get more out of your technology. Make amazing happen. CDW.
Does your fiance know you're spending this much money?
Is it bad?
$1,000 a month on takeout!
I don't have time to cook.
Why is there $40 on a wine subscription?
No, I thought I canceled that. That was for my ex.
Just download Rocket Money. It shows all your expenses in one place, helps you cancel unused subscriptions, and even tries to get you refunds.
It does all that?
Yeah, and it can help you create a budget so you're not spending the $1,000 on takeout.
That actually would really help.
Do your finances a favor. Download Rocket Money today.
Okay, I'll only be gone a couple days, Rumi.
Yay.
I put all the important contact info on the fridge.
That's all USAA.
So you can enjoy that sweet, sweet USAA service while I'm gone.
I know how to get in touch with USAA. I can file a claim or chat right in the app.
Good idea. I should add that.
USAA, auto, home, life, and bank.
All right, let's take a look at how that last interception was false. As you see this, the wide receiver's going, but look at the covers. There are 3 white jerseys, 2 underneath, 1 deep, surrounding the wide receiver in great zone coverage. The ball is tipped in the air by Jarvis Lee, and Tavin Ward able to get the easy interception. That's a good job of playing zone defense by South Florida. You have to go someplace else with the football if you're San Jose State.
Well, Jarvis Lee was having himself a game. Meanwhile, the Bulls starting inside the red zone. It's Bryce Archie, and Archie calls his own number, and the tackle as he's brought down by Justin Stearns. So Archie quickly getting back to the line of scrimmage. This South Florida team trying to go up by 2 scores, and Sean Atkins with the reception. And Atkins, who we talked about, one of those guys who just has great swagger, drive, kind of has a chip on his shoulder, being undersized, but again, a kid you just love to watch playing. As the handoff there, and short gain for Kelly Joyner Jr., but enough to pick up the first down.
You know, and you can't say enough about Atkins. I mean, we had an opportunity to sit down with him, and great kid, understands it all, from walk-on to star wide receiver, big man on campus, so to speak, and understands what it's all about. And I like his reason. We said, you know, why did you ever give up? And he said, no, ever since I've been playing the game of football, nobody's been able to guard me. And all I wanted was a chance. And when nobody gave him scholarship offers, South Florida gave him a chance. It will let you be a preferred walk-on. And he walked on and just said he had the same mentality. If I get on the field, nobody can stay in front of me. Nobody can guard me. And it's paid off in hard work as well.
Yeah, he was working for the first 3 years that he was on the football team, and then Coach Golish said, hey, go for more. You're second and goal, and Kelly Joyner Jr. up ahead and in for the score. Touchdown, South Florida once more. 4-yard TD run for Kelly Joyner Jr., one of the top rushers all time in South Florida history.
Coming into this ball game, he led the South Florida Bulls with the number of rushing attempts with over 100 on the season, but good job lowering the pad level. They call him one of the leaders, and their job was to get him touches. Well, they got him touches in the red zone, and he made it count.
The extra point is good, and South Florida cashing in on the INT and coming up with points.
That's what you have to do. At this point of the season, if the defense gives you the ball, well, you owe it to them to extend the lead, get some points on the scoreboard. South Florida up 14 donuts.
Dr. Pepper presents a Fansville Playoff-uary special.
State got the 12th seed.
It's a playoff-uary miracle.
Dad, what's playoff-uary?
It's a full month of the college football playoffs. It starts in December and eats up most of January. It's like the holidays, but for college football fans.
And if we all believe, State will make a deep playoff run.
Do you really think that State has a chance?
Sure, but their defense will have to play lights out.
Our defense stinks.
College football, it's a Pepper thing.
I'll show you the ropes, kid. Show you the ropes. There it is. I'll show you the ropes.
All the parts you need, guaranteed to fit every time. eBay, things people love.
I'm the team mascot, and boy, am I running late. But I got lead in my foot and spirit in my fingers. Oh, what a hit. And if you don't have the right auto insurance coverage, the cost to cover that might tank your season. So get Allstate, save money on auto insurance, and be protected from mayhem, like me. Woo!
When you order Domino's online, we'll give you a free pizza to use for a future pizza emergency. So you'll have an emergency pizza. A free pizza?
Here you go. Thank you.
When you need it most.
Hey neighbor, you switched to T-Mobile home internet yet? Trim your hedge. It's $35 a month with no price hikes. Bam! It runs on T-Mobile's wireless 5G network. So all you gotta do is plug in one cord.
T-Mobile 5G home internet. Just $35 a month. And with Price Lock, we won't raise your rate on internet.
I did it.
Oh!
I switched to T-Mobile home internet, and I am loving it.
Don't sneak up on me like that.
Why didn't you tell me to switch earlier?
You got the tickets?
Vivid Seats, the only ticket company in the game that rewards you for buying. From concerts to sports and everything in between. Vivid Seats, official ticketing partner of ESPN.
Welcome to the Credit Karmaverse. Here we monitor your finances and alert you to changes big and small so you can enjoy less stress and more peace of mind. Simply scan your screen to experience Intuit Credit Karma for yourself.
We're now on 3rd and 1. Gonna pick up to get a fresh set and do 1st and goal for the Spartans, and they're gonna spin their first timeout of the first half.
Timeout.
And talk it over.
San Jose State. This is their first charge. Timeout. 30 seconds.
Well, the Spartan offense wants to chat it over with just under 3 minutes to go here in the first half, seeking their first points of the ball game, and we'll be back in 10 seconds after a message from Ally.
Planning on taking a road trip to cheer on your favorite team next season? Start saving now with Ally, the bank that's your ally. Back to you.
Well, Jay, crucial time here, but obviously we talked about how far South Florida had to travel.
Yes.
Well, some good fans from the Bulls. They stampeded here over to Honolulu. Some youngins, they got their Santa caps ready on Christmas Eve.
And if you're going to travel this far, then you might as well make an impact. And so far, South Florida up 14-0. They're making the travel mileage justified.
Indeed. They also bought their cheerleaders and pep band to go along with it. Can they rally behind the Bulls defense to try to hold San Jose State out of the end zone? Ratcliffe.
Oh, that's close.
Plowing ahead very close to the first down marker. I think they're going to give it to him, so it's going to be first and goal for the Spartans.
They're fortunate because DJ Harris absolutely blew up that play, winning his matchup on the line of scrimmage. Very nearly had to tackle for a loss. Harris, a transfer from the University of Texas, just missed making a big play.
It's all important for the Spartans to try to get on the board and try to cut this lead in half. There's Chalk, that jump cut, and he pushes it in. Touchdown, San Jose State. Chalk said, give me the rock, I got you back, brothers. The 3-yard touchdown run gives the Spartan band something to play and cheer about right now. 9 plays, 70 yards, just under 5 minutes on that drive for the Spartans.
They took advantage of the face mask penalty and the big catch, and then the ground game did the rest.
It's up and it's through. 80 total yards rushing on the ground, and this one all important for 3 yards out for Floyd Chalk.
Now they say Floyd Chalk is the funniest guy by far on this team. Well, there's nothing funny about that. He means business once he got close to the goal line, and a good running back's going to find a way to cross the goal line with the football. I like that, Floyd Chalk. All business, no jokes today.
But he provides a sense of energy for this offense, and he has certainly invigorated the running game here today. For more on Floyd, let's send it down to Maryland.
All business indeed. Floyd Chalk is already over here looking at the iPad with his position coach and offensive line teammates. He doesn't have time to play around. When we asked him about the opportunity to be more impactful in the ground game without Nick Nash, his body language said it all, and it's the same body language he has now and has had throughout this game. He's got that mean, serious nod in his head every time a play is made by his team or the other. The physical embodiment of always being ready to go.
I think we would agree. I mean, this team, when you talked about the team, it was all the team, the family, the team, the family. They kept hammering it over and over, no matter who we talked to. They enjoy the process, and they really have each other's back, and they believe in that family attitude, and they stuck together and put together an impressive drive.
Well, Naquan Wright or Teron Keith on the return, and Keith still going. Oh my goodness, can he take it back all the way? Does he have enough energy? Oh!
Yes.
They say yes. 93 yards. No laundry, ladies and gentlemen.
Poor tackling. Poor tackling and great execution, and that's what you do when you've got a running back that's a home run hitter with good hands. Put him back there in the kick return game.
And Jay was set up by the fake reverse. Another look here to make sure he got in. The extension,
That's
yes,
it.
I think he
Give it to him.
crosses, wow. But again, set up by that fake reverse, and then Teron Keith just did the rest. Oh, Kelly Joyner Jr. saying, I got you, bro. I'll pick you up.
If you think about it, we talked about South Florida, and they've got a little three-headed monster at running back with Wright, Joyner, and Keith. We've called all three of their names in this game.
Well, one way to separate is a big kickoff return for a touchdown. Teron Keefe saying mustard!
Take a holiday from cooking this year with Popeye's Festive Family Box. Loads of biscuits, regular sides, and of course, our crowd-pleasing chicken, all for $20. This year, everyone gets exactly what they want.
Love that chicken from Popeyes.
You waited till the last minute? Macy's has the gifts that say, I knew exactly what you wanted. You've been on my mind for weeks. I saw this and thought of you. Plus, shop extended store hours and wrap up your list at Macy's.
Kleenex, you're gonna love it, baby. I promise, okay?
Don't worry about a thing.
You expected tears at drop-off.
Every little thing is gonna be
You didn't expect them to be yours.
this is
For whatever happens next, grab Kleenex.
Mickey only wants one thing for Christmas. For Santa to bring the NBA to Walt Disney World.
We'll start by dressing up Main Street, USA for a live animated game between the Spurs and Knicks. And we'll add a very special halftime dunk contest.
It's time to dunk the halls. Spurs, Knicks, with Mickey and Friends. Christmas Day at noon.
If you're over 50, imagine you could turn back the clock on your stiff, achy joints 10, even 20 years. Imagine you could do this without products that just temporarily hide the symptoms and may have side effects. Imagine no more. Introducing Instaflex Advanced. Get a complimentary sample just by texting FLOAT to 42424. Instaflex Advanced is different because it targets the root cause of joint soreness and stiffness. It doesn't just cover up symptoms. Instead, it bathes your joints in its unique combination of 5 key natural ingredients found in no other product. Key ingredients backed by 5 clinical studies. Instaflex Advanced is so powerful, you could have better knees in just 1 week. Maybe that's why it's the #1 selling joint brand at GNC. But you can only get your complimentary sample by texting FLOAT to 42424. Plus, text now and we'll include a tube of Instaflex pain cream with its exclusive oxygenated oil for fast-acting relief from the pain of arthritis, backaches, and sore muscles. Absolutely free. Text FLOAT to 42424.
You get one-on-one, lot of contact, all out of bounds. Intended target was Trayshawn Hurd. And so the type of routes that are effective with where you are in position of the field and time remaining, Jay, and Justin Lockhart, who we saw go down, is back on the field. Do you anticipate that we'll see something for him, number 11, at the top of your screen?
Yeah, I mean, you want man-to-man coverage. Depends on where the safeties are going to line up. But in this case here, picking up 5 or 6 yards isn't it. You're trying to see if the defense makes a mistake and you have a matchup you can take advantage of underneath the coverage.
Well, Egan just barely escaping and trying to avoid Hawk. Dakarius Hawthorne, who brought the pressure. Now 6 seconds left.
Intentional grounding. The quarterback was outside the pocket and the ball went beyond the line of scrimmage. It's 4th down.
Now you got to kick a field goal.
Yep. And so it'll be a 42-yard field goal. Kyler Halverson, who's long this season, was back on November 29th against Stanford from 45 yards out.
Going into the win.
So the senior here from Honolulu started his career here at University of Hawaii at Manoa. And South Florida spins a timeout.
South Florida.
And gives Halverson a little extra time to think about it.
You know, when we talked to Coach Nehemiah Tololo before the game, like, okay, with the wind conditions, what do you feel? And he said, going into the wind, which he is right now, I feel maxed out at 45. He said, going with the wind, you can stretch out to 55. So he knows this stadium, and he probably recognizes this is not going to be a necessarily easy chip shot with the wind blowing against his kicker.
Wind moving southwest. kind of varied between 10 to 21 miles per hour. You see there the flags on the goalpost, and Halverson is trying to visualize and eye down and make sure the Spartans put up 3 points before the end of the half. They're ready. The kick is up, and it is through. But a flag on the field as well. Let's hear from Tim Barker.
Running into the kicker, defense. The penalty will be declined. The result of the play is a successful field goal.
So 0-0s on the game clock as points netted for the Spartans before the end of the half. And South Florida with a 21-10 advantage in this Hawaii Bowl over San Jose State here from Honolulu. After the break, we'll go back to the studio.
Hosting a holiday feast? Let Popeyes cook something everyone will love. Serving it as a home-cooked meal can be our little secret. This year, take a holiday from cooking with Popeyes Festive Family Box.
Coach Gecko!
Coach G. Laura, Dan, I didn't realize the media would be here.
No, this isn't for work. We're just really big fans.
And we're scouting for our fantasy insurance teams.
Geico has all the top prospects and 97% satisfaction rating. That's unreal.
Oh my gosh, it's true. True! Smells like insurance. Suppose Geico does have devoted fans. It's not weird.
Jade, sign my arm.
For savings and service, get more with Geico.
She only signs claims checks.
Rated E for everyone.
Seconds to launch of A18 Pro. Give me a go, no go, neural engine.
Supercharged, go.
GPU.
All 6 cores are go.
Apple Intelligence. Go. Next level gaming. Go. Gemoji.
Donut wearing a top hat, it's go.
93 unclosed browser tabs. Go. We are go for launch. We have liftoff.
Sheldon, what do you think of our new Pistachios football campaign?
Hate it. Blah.
What is he doing?
I'm storming out.
1, 2, 1, 2, 3.
Anyone who's gonna hold your attention on a stage can't be playing.
Fan letters.
Oh boy. How does it feel? You gotta be something people can't stop looking at. You have to kind of be a freak.
Are you a freak?
Yeah, I hope so.
Like a rolling stone. I don't even need to say his name. Mr. Bob Dylan.
A Complete Unknown, inspired by the true story of Bob Dylan, rated R.
So here, Egan looking to the end zone, and the pass is incomplete. It was Cooper Hoke, the intended target. Well, instead of trying to attack the interior line of South Florida, they go for it, and it brings up 3rd and goal.
Passing teams are going to pass the football. So doesn't matter where they are on the field, they like to pass. Crucial 3rd down here.
10th play of the drive coming up right here. Egan trailing back, moving forward, steps up, looks to the end zone, and pass no good, incomplete. And 4th and goal, as Jacob Stewart was the closest Spartan in the area.
Yeah, and you're going to have to wonder, you're going to go back and look at that. When you think about it, we had 2nd and goal on the 5-yard line, and we elected to go with 2 passes, and this offensive line's been doing the job. They've been averaging over 5.5 yards per carry running the football. I think that South Florida will consider that a win, forcing San Jose State to settle for a field goal try.
Well, Halverson, who made one just before going into the locker room from 42 yards out. This one from 22 is good as well. So another 3 points put up here for San Jose State. We've got a good one at the Hawaii Bowl.
Take a holiday from cooking this year with Popeye's Festive Family Box. Loads of biscuits, regular sides, and of course, our crowd-pleasing chicken, all for 20 bucks. This year, everyone gets exactly what they want.
Love that chicken from Popeyes.
You make it through security so fast, the agents applaud. Your travel itineraries are so well written, they're on the bestseller list. And you have access to lounges that don't officially exist. That's why you rent with National, where you can skip the counter and choose any vehicle on the Emerald Isle. Because travel isn't a competition, except that it is. And you're winning.
Derrick Henry.
Hey, Jake from State Farm. I saved so much bundling, it inspired my workout. Auto! Home!
Okay, and this is Auto again, right?
Auto!
Hey, this is my living room.
Home!
Bundling, just another way to save with the personal price plan.
The dog isn't allowed on the couch, Derek.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
If you love to travel, Capital One has a rewards credit card that's perfect for you. With Venture X, earn unlimited double miles on everything you buy and turn everyday purchases into extraordinary trips. And get access to over 1,300 airport lounges where you just check in and chill out. Open up a world of possibilities with Capital One. What's in your wallet?
BK melts, wanna warm up? This sure helps. Classic bacon, shroom, and Swiss. BK melt season is tasty bliss. BK, have it your way.
Here we go. They're following us.
This is awesome.
Giddy up.
The first ever Nissan Rogue Rock Creek.
That brings it into 3rd and 9, a more manageable but obvious passing situation here.
Fine 38, he's in the slot down low.
He's looking his way, instead goes to the opposite side of the field and pass complete. The extra effort by Keyshawn Singleton, but I still think it's going to leave him just a tad bit short of the first down marker by a yard.
Decision time here, 4th and 1. They had him tackled well short, but another missed tackle allowed Singleton to stretch out his body and almost pick up the first down yardage, but backed up this far on the field, seemed as if Coach Golish is going to elect to punt the ball.
And wise decision here, obviously, with a strong leg of Andrew Stokes, Bulls career leader for punts, especially when pinning teams inside the 20. We've seen him do it already here in this game. And whistles.
Delay of game. Offense. 5-yard penalty. 4th down.
And that delay of game will push it back 5 yards.
That right there, in a game like this, in a one-possession game, field position is so valuable. Giving up an extra 5 yards on a penalty, you know that can cost you. You saw what it did the last drive. They were 5 yards short from a touchdown. Now you're giving them 5 yards on special teams.
Good thing you have somebody like Andrew Stokes, who's averaging about 44 yards a punt. And how about that? Once more, flipping the field down at the 15-yard line. Well, after the break, a Hawaii homecoming for Kenya Matalolo. We'll explain on the other side.
You waited till the last minute? Macy's has the gifts that say, I knew exactly what you wanted. You've been on my mind for weeks. I saw this and thought of you. Plus, shop extended store hours and wrap up your list at Macy's.
All right, third time's a charm. Here we go. It's okay. We'll get it on the next one.
Pressure's getting to him.
Maybe we should change it up.
Now I got it.
Keenum, get loose.
Here we go. Daddy's got this.
Hey, you got us this far. Keenum's gonna finish the drive.
You got it. Yeah.
Okay.
If only there were backups in real life. But at least there's Progressive to protect your home and auto.
Hey, Doc, if you had to choose, would you give yourself a root canal or run payroll?
Oh, run payroll. Huh? Paying my team with Gusto takes just a few clicks. They automatically file my taxes for me, too.
Can I run payroll too?
Choose payroll without the pain. That's working with Gusto.
This season, share the merry with a Christmas favorite.
Legends of Evergreen Hill.
Only on the new Chick-fil-A Play app.
You're important to this work, Sam.
Uh-oh. They're trapped. Sam saves the day.
It's really good.
Yeah, give me some.
What better way to sandwich in some together time with the whole family? Watch the Legends of Evergreen Hills together on the new Chick-fil-A Play app. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
Can we start it again?
Gold Peak tea is brewed from the top leaves of the tea plant. Because they're the best ones, in my opinion.
My apologies to the rest of the leaves!
Want the fastest working GLP-1? For half the price, Roe now offers FDA-approved weight loss injections cheaper. With results you can see faster. Lose 15% of your weight with the formula from Eli Lilly that hits not one, but 2 hormones to curb hunger and nausea. Weight loss faster, confidence higher, price cheaper. See if you qualify at roe.co/TV.
Like having a Hummer with some extra horsepower in there. Quick off the line like a Tesla, built like a Hummer. Can I say that?
You thought of that all by yourself, Jay? So proud of you, partner. Walker Egan on 1st and 10, looking. Lofted it up there, and somehow it's Coleman who comes up with it. That was a very dangerous throw because that had a lot of hang time.
You've heard me say it, particularly about my golf game, Tiffany. Sometimes would you rather be lucky or would you rather be good? Well, that was luck. That was luck right there. Pressure on Egan, and you see a poor angle by number 28, Jarvis Lee from South Florida. Mistimed the jump, ends up in a big play for San Jose State.
Well, filling in the shoes nicely for Nash. 9 catches, 97 receiving yards for Matthew Coleman. The Spartans knocking on the door. Trying to come within a score. They're able to do so. It's Jackson Kanan. Kanan inching closer now. And that touchdown puts San Jose State within 2. You elect to kick it here. Would you go for 2, Jay? What would your decision be? We've got Halverson on the field. What would you do?
Too early to chase the points in this game here, so I would take the 1 point in this situation, have myself a little wiggle room for later on.
So Egan with his first passing touchdown of the game. San Jose State within a point.
Good job by the tight end getting outside. Becomes 1 step in a foot race. Nice execution by the offense. Don't go nowhere. We got a good one.
If you struggle with CPAP, you should check out Inspire.
Hi.
Inspire, sleep apnea innovation. Learn more and view important safety information at inspiresleep.com.
Everyone's running to Subway for 3 all-new spicy footlongs. Wait, Subway did what? That's right. They're bringing the heat with cream of sriracha, jalapenos, and all-new ghost pepper bread. But hurry, these subs are only here for a limited time.
Did you get the Duracell batteries?
What's it matter? Batteries are all the same.
Incorrect. Only Duracell is built different with Power Boost ingredients inside. Power Boost ingredients are a unique blend of nickel and lithium. No other batteries have them. Power Boost.
Tune it up, KD.
Let's run it back.
Think we still got it?
Give me that. I got you. Let's go! Down the chimney.
Now that's the spirit.
Go, 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 go. I'm ready, I'm ready. Oh, yeah! Please tell me the camera was on.
If you're over 50, imagine you could turn back the clock on your stiff, achy joints 10, even 20 years. Imagine you could do this without products that just temporarily hide the symptoms and may have side effects. Imagine no more. Introducing Instaflex Advanced. Get a complimentary sample just by texting FLOAT to 42424. Instaflex Advanced is different because it targets the root cause of joint soreness and stiffness. It doesn't just cover up symptoms. Instead, it bathes your joints in its unique combination of 5 key natural ingredients found in no other product. Key ingredients backed by 5 clinical studies. Instaflex Advanced is so powerful, you could have better knees in just 1 week. Maybe that's why it's the #1 selling joint brand at GNC. But you can only get your complimentary sample by texting FLOAT to 42424. Plus, text now and we'll include a tube of Instaflex pain cream with its exclusive oxygenated oil for fast-acting relief from the pain of arthritis, backaches, and sore muscles. Absolutely free. Text FLOAT to 42424.
Week-long festivities here from Honolulu in preparation for the Hawaii Bowl. Time well spent for both teams in this great paradise. And a fantastic ball game we have here. 3:41 remaining in the third quarter. 10 unanswered points put up by San Jose State to draw within a point of South Florida as we take a look at tonight's clutch delivery brought to you by Chipotle.
You talk about putting it together at the right time. What a nice drive this was. In the passing game, we talk about how well they throw the football. Great concentration on the catch by Hurry, and then Egan buying some time. Big play made by Matthew Coleman, and a team with a passing attack, well, they'll throw the ball inside the 5-yard line as they find the tight end, Jackson Cannon, for the score, and to make this a 1-point ball game.
Well, they've scored on their last 4 drives. A couple of touchdowns go along with a couple of field goals as well. And so this is a group with plenty of fighting for 8, trying to finish with 8 wins on the season for the first time since 2012, as South Florida is looking to notch their first win against a team with a winning record this season, as Bryce Archie
Officials timeout for an injured player.
Is down, and that
This
could
could
be
get
huge.
interesting.
Absolutely. Bryce Archie, who we saw who was knocked out of the last game late in the fourth quarter against Rice in their last regular season game back on November 30th. Remember, he came in after Byron Brown went down after 5 games. And Archie, the junior out of Powder Springs, Georgia, is getting medical attention right now. And he's had himself a very, very good game thus far. Byron Brown is warming up if needed.
Well, when I talked to Coach Golish before the game, Alex Golish, the head coach South Florida, I said, if something were to happen to Archie and Brown is not the starter, is Brown your backup quarterback? He said, yes, we have to go to him. We know Brown's not starting this game because of an injury he had to his lower leg. And wow, this would be something if he's able to, if he has to come in. We're thinking at least a play right now because of the injured player on the field. But if he has to play in this game, oh, wow. What a comeback he could make. Susan? Honey.
Yeah?
I respect that, but that cough looks pretty bad. Try this Robitussin honey.
The real honey you love, plus the powerful cough relief you need.
Mind if I root through your trash?
Robitussin with real honey and elderberry.
Sheldon, what do you think of our new Pistachios football campaign?
Hate it. Blah.
What is he doing?
I'm storming out.
Let's go to our next segment, Fairest Calls, inspired by Geico's fair and fast 24/7 claim service.
Do we have to do the Geico stuff on him here?
Yep, we do. Let's play the clip.
Holding, number 53, 10-yard penalty.
This literally happens every game. Can we just skip to the action?
Nope, nothing but fair and fast claims, just like Geico. Here's the next clip.
But I don't play the clip.
Pass interference, number 34.
Wow, doesn't get any fairer than this, boys.
For savings and service, get more with Geico.
It's the most wonderful time with the kids jingle. Be of good cheer. It's the most wonderful.
Whether your phone's broken or old, we've got you. With Verizon, anyone can trade in any phone, any condition. It's your last chance to get iPhone 16 Pro with Apple Intelligence on us. And iPad and Apple Watch Series 10, all three on us. That's up to $2,000 in value, only on Verizon.
My car wears Coopers because you never know when there's going to be a storm to chase.
They've had success running downhill inside the red zone. Down here a little bit tighter. Haven't seen the zone read for Bryce Archie. Give him the option either hand the ball off or run for it himself.
14th play of the drive coming up here. You talked about Joel Gordon. He says, hey, this is the time where we want to win the football game in the fourth quarter, try to tire him down. Instead, it's Archie who goes down. The big sack there. And Jordan Cobbs, or Noah McNeil Franklin coming up with the sack.
Yeah, great job. Explosive comes unblocked on an inside linebacker blitz. Big play for San Jose State when they needed it to stop the drive and force a field goal attempt.
So it's going to bring up a 33-yard field goal attempt for John Cannon. Cannon puts it up, and it is through. So a little extra breathing room for the Bulls for the time being.
A lot of football left to be played, but huge play for the stop.
I'm your football-obsessed best man, and I think you having your big day during the big game is the worst. What, are you kidding me? Physically, I'm right here, but mentally, I'm here. Yeah, I do. Come on, speed it up. When all eyes are on you, my eyes are glued to the game. Whoa! Touchdown, yeah! And if you didn't bundle your home and auto insurance, well, all of this could be tough to tackle. So get Allstate and be better protected from mayhem. Like me.
Okay, eBay.
The place for pre-loved and vintage fashion. eBay, things people love.
I knew I couldn't afford a house of my own. Boots here. Okay. So we thought, why not go all in together? That's when buying a home together got real.
Where's the cat?
You waited till the last minute? Macy's has the gifts that say, I knew exactly what you wanted. You've been on my mind for weeks. I saw this and thought of you. Plus, shop extended store hours and wrap up your list at Macy's.
Check-in time is 3.
It's 2:55.
I know.
Is this what he's doing now?
As your host, I have some rules. First, no showers longer than 5 minutes. This isn't a spa. No games, no fun.
Yes, Coach.
Meanwhile, at a Verbo, when other vacation rentals make you share your turf with a host, try one you have all to yourself.
He loves that baby.
My pride and joy. And wait till you see the other two surprises. A joyful bundle of 3.
3?
I was thinking of gifting one to each of you. I got AT&T's bundle of 3, iPhone 16 Pro with Apple Intelligence for me, and iPad and Apple Watch for you.
Get iPhone 16 Pro on us, plus iPad and Apple Watch for 99 cents per month each, and save up to $1,700.
7-yard pickup for Naquan Wright. He's asking for it instead. Bryce Archie throws it into traffic, and it's intercepted. Coming up with the big INT and just tripping up before he gets to the end zone is McNeil Franklin. So a couple of big plays by the linebacker McNeil Franklin. And just like that, San Jose State is knocking, trying to take their first lead of the game. We talked about they're leading the nation in forced turnovers now with 28 after that INT.
And they got a big one here, and if you're Archie, you got to get rid of it. So you're not on the right page with your wide receiver. So you have people downfield. Linemen were going downfield to block. That was a true RPO, but the outside wide receiver was blocking. He thought he handed the football off, so he had to double clutch. That's pretty good athleticism by Noah McNeil Franklin to get that ball down to the 2-yard line.
First turnover of the day for South Florida, and the Spartans looking to capitalize, and they do. That's Lamar Radcliffe with the touchdown. First lead of the day for San Jose State. So they turn the INT into PTS.
Into PETS, points. Points on the board. Okay. Points on the board. Yeah, you know, we've talked about how this defense, and you just said it, one of the best in the country in creating turnovers. And up until that point, South Florida done a good job protecting and holding on to the football. But a costly mistake cost them their lead.
Halverson with the extra point attempt, and it is good.
You see, the defense knows, hey, this is what we do. We create turnovers, we got it. And they give the ball to the offense, and when you got a 6'2", 220-pound running back freshman sensation, give them the rock.
Huddle up, stay fit, and fuel your fandom. Enjoy the home field advantage at Fairfield, official hotel partner of the NCAA.
This is a hero walking his youngest down the aisle, which to his bladder feels like a mile. Yet he stands strong, dry, keeping the leaks only to his eyes. Depend. The only thing stronger than us is you.
Hey, there's a pharmaceutical commercial coming on.
The pharmaceutical commercial about eczema and itch is on right now?
It's starting.
Imagine this. A mild to moderate eczema treatment that targets inflammation at a key source right where you need it, without steroids. Nailed it. Imagine using one single cream to help clear skin and kick the itch. Oh, it's not imaginary. It's Opzelura, eczema treatment reimagined. Opzelura is proven to help clear or almost clear skin and significantly reduce itch fast. Imagine that.
Opzelura can lower your ability to fight infections. Tell your doctor if you have or had an infection, TB, hepatitis B or C, blood clots in your legs or lungs, heart attack, stroke, cancer, high cholesterol, are a smoker or pregnant. Opzelura may cause serious lung infections, certain cancers, immune system problems, blood clots, and low blood cell counts. Major cardiovascular events or death occurred in those 50+ taking oral JAK inhibitors. The most common side effect was the common cold.
Ask your eczema specialist about reducing itch fast with Opsilora. Relief reimagined.
You know what's better than one Papa John's pizza? Two Papa John's pizza for only $6.99 each.
Only at Papa John's. Bundle 2 or more Papa Pairings menu items for $6.99 each. Get your favorites for $6.99 each. Better ingredients, better pizza. Better get you some Papa John's.
They're double teaming 38 at the top of your screen.
He's looking that way.
Dangerous. Too many bodies over there.
Dangerous indeed. Tried to force feed it in there to Michael Brown-Stevens. And it's incomplete. Amir Wallace was there on the coverage. So 3rd and 10. You got 2 downs to work with. If you're South Florida, Archie got to complete a pass. Tall, but brought in. What a haul in from Keyshawn Singleton. Singleton with the grab down at the 24-yard line. They quickly spike it.
He was decisive. Bryce Archie knew where he wanted to go with the football. I want the in route. So you have a crossing route underneath, second level throw. Great job by the wide receiver, the 6'3" Keyshawn Singleton to extend to help out his quarterback.
Well, he was named after Keyshawn Johnson, spelled a little bit differently, but how about the grab that he made there? Playmaker for South Florida in a crucial moment. And now Archie going for the end zone, eyeing down Singleton again. Does he bring it in? Incomplete, they say. It's pushed out of bounds.
I like
Those
that.
big, strong hands of Keyshawn Singleton, though, gave him a shot.
Take a chance. You get one-on-one on the outside. He just made a great catch for you. We've seen wide receivers come down with those type of throws, but not able to drag his feet.
So 3rd down, and John Cannon on to try to tie up this ball game. Remember, San Jose State does have a couple of timeouts. So will they make him think over this 41-yarder?
He's going with the win.
Timeout.
So a timeout taken by the Spartans.
This is the second charge team timeout.
As South Florida trying to eye down overtime.
I'm always curious, different kickers have different philosophies. Some want you to talk to them, others want to stay on the field. He's trying to look relaxed right now. Do whatever you can to slow down your heart rate. Be calm in this situation, but this is what it's all about, muscle memory.
Huge moment for the senior out of Fort Lauderdale, Florida. Made a 33-yarder earlier in this one. But the biggest kick of his collegiate career right now. To tie it up from 41 yards out. The kick is up, it's got the leg, and it is through! South Florida ties up the ball game with 2 seconds remaining in regulation.
Clutch. And can I say something? At this point, I think it's appropriate. With bowl games, both coaches, when we talked to both coaches, they said, this game's gonna come down to the team that wants to play. We've seen in bowl games where they both said, well, sometimes one team doesn't want to play, and that barely got in there. They say one team wants to play, the other team doesn't want to play. One team wants to celebrate and enjoy all the hoopla. Both of these teams came to play. They came to win this game, and I think that's a testament to both these coaches being lock and step with their football teams and their program, coming here to put on a show in Honolulu.
Well, Alex Golish and Kenya Matalolo so heavily invested in building these programs, looking to see them take the next step. For South Florida, trying to get bowl win number 8 and what is a very young program, just a 28th season of football for this public institution out of Tampa, Florida, 50,000 strong. And this is a program that is on the rise. San Jose State trying to get number 8. 8 wins on the season. And right now, tied at 27 all here in the Hawaii Bowl.
And would you agree with me, that statement I made coming into this game? Could you tell who wanted it more?
I couldn't tell.
I mean, you know, sometimes you can tell, oh, they're playing for a little bit more. They got a chip on their shoulder. They want,
1 second on the
both
clock.
these teams wanted.
Yeah.
And they wanted to come out and do it. And for various reasons, it looks like 4 quarters is not going to be enough.
Well, it was San Jose State who was telling us they were playing for a different purpose with Ken Niumatalolo's father, who passed away last week. You heard that report earlier from Maryland. This group trying to garner that win for their head coach. But regulation is not going to do this game justice. We are headed to overtime, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, we're just warming up here from Honolulu.
All right, Tina, 6 is hard to beat.
Not for us.
Okay, not soccer, but
Football.
Yes. We honeymooned here.
Mallorca.
Yes. Pass.
Oh, we don't pass, Tina. Come on.
They help give you more.
A tax professional.
And they have a 97% satisfaction rating.
Salami.
You could have done it in a British accent.
That's helpful, Randy.
For savings and service, get more with Geico.
You can't just sell at one place at once anymore. You gotta sell in all the places. Cha-ching indeed. Businesses that want to win, win with Shopify.
BK melts. Wanna warm up? This sure helps. Classic bacon, shroom, and Swiss. BK melt season is tasty bliss. BK, have it your way.
There's never been a path to a national championship like this. As the final teams take the field, everyone will know this one is bigger. And in the end, one team will have done something no other team in the history of college football has ever done. The College Football Playoff National Championship, Monday, January 20th, 7:30 p.m. on ESPN.
If you're over 50, imagine you could turn back the clock on your stiff, achy joints 10, even 20 years. Imagine you could do this without products that just temporarily hide the symptoms and may have side effects. Imagine no more. Introducing Instaflex Advanced. Get a complimentary sample just by texting FLOAT to 42424. Instaflex Advanced is different because it targets the root cause of joint soreness and stiffness. It doesn't just cover up symptoms. Instead, it bathes your joints in its unique combination of 5 key natural ingredients found in no other product. Key ingredients backed by 5 clinical studies. Instaflex Advanced is so powerful, you could have better knees in just 1 week. Maybe that's why it's the #1 selling joint brand at GNC. But you can only get your complimentary sample by texting FLOAT to 42424. Plus, text now and we'll include a tube of Instaflex pain cream with its exclusive oxygenated oil for fast-acting relief from the pain of arthritis, backaches, and sore muscles, absolutely free. Text FLOAT to 42424.
So let's check out the overtime rules presented by Cheez-It. As you heard Tim Barker, the referee, kind of going over during the coin toss. Winner decides who's on offense, defense, and which end of the field must attempt a 2-point conversion if you make it to a second overtime. But each team does get possession of the football from their opponent's 25-yard line during the first 2 OTs. And so San Jose State won the toss. They will start on defense, Jay.
They want the defense, and I think the question has been, has Bryce Archie figured out this complicated zone defense that San Jose State likes to do? Get the ball on the 25-yard line. I say give him some help. and start running the football a little bit more, because they're dropping 8, and that's tough to pick apart, and you just need really 2 first downs, and then you can get down there on the 5-yard line. But also, let's not forget, it's a very opportunistic defense. It's not afraid to design something exotic to try and create a turnover.
So they try to do something. A little misdirection right there, and the pass is in the hands. Wow, Peyton Singletary comes up with it, the tight end. The huge grab down inside the 5 after that 23-yard reception.
True South Florida style. After the big play, they get right up to the line of scrimmage and
absolutely wasting no time. And in for the score is Teron Keith. Keith with his 2nd touchdown of the game. So 2 plays, and South Florida is back on top. Well, Jay, our fans at home, viewers at home, treat it to just the 3rd overtime game in the Hawaii Bowl. The last one back in 2005. And now Alex Golesh sees his team go up. As John Cannon puts it through for the PAT.
With moderate to severe plaque psoriasis, my skin was no longer mine.
My active psoriatic arthritis joint symptoms held me back.
Don't let symptoms define you. Emerge as you with clearer skin. With Tremfya, most people saw 100% clear skin that stayed clear, even at 5 years. Tremfya is proven to significantly reduce joint pain, stiffness, and swelling.
Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and TB. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine.
Emerge as you with clear skin. Ask your doctor about Tremfya.
Okay, everybody got their Dos Equis playbooks? Good. There's only one play. Go for Dos. That means when we get a chance to go big, we take it. Let's roll some tape. In a corner with the odds stacked against you, you don't like the look of the defense. Call an audible. Going for Dos means trusting your gut when you make the tough calls. Because the bigger the risk, the bigger the reward. That's how you...
You waited till the last minute? Macy's has the gifts that say, I knew exactly what you wanted. You've been on my mind for weeks. I saw this and thought of you. Plus, shop extended store hours and wrap up your list at Macy's.
This holiday season,
Kevin? Catherine! All aboard the Freedom Unlimited!
Kevin.
Kevin?
Kevin.
Kevin!
And Kevin, Macaulay, take a very special trip to the mall, where anything
Come and get your little kid.
is.
Cashbackable! Really? Yeah. Anything is cashbackable!
Sorry. Tis the season to cash back.
With Chase Freedom Unlimited, how do you cash back? Chase, make more of what's yours.
Downy Light adds a subtle, fresh scent to your wash. It doesn't overwhelm, like...
Campfire leather musk overload.
Because Downy Light is gentle and balanced. It's a nature-inspired scent to breathe life into your laundry.
So before...
Timeout. South Florida. This is their only charge timeout for the first overtime period.
Before San Jose State snaps it, Alex Golesh is going to call a timeout, talk it over with this team. Well, Todd Orlando's defense, who has done an excellent job here in holding, do they have one more hold in them? Jay, is the question. This is the time where you dig deep.
You know, and we've seen him at times sit back in obvious pass situations, play a lot of zone. You know, but if you do zone, then I promise you, Egid's not going to get rid of the ball quickly. He's going to kind of scramble around and hold till somebody comes open as they try and set some type of pick routes. So if I'm San Jose State, I'm trying to flood the zone. One side of the field flooded, where I've got a three-level throw, even though there's not a lot of window, not a lot of space, but somebody short, somebody high. At the last minute, in case I have to, somebody I have to throw the ball to that's not in the end zone but can run into the end zone.
Sione Namani getting that brace taken off. They've already converted on 4th down once tonight. On this drive, rather, twice tonight. And so 4th and goal. Floyd Chalk the 4th in the backfield. This, try to tie it up.
Wow.
Whoa!
Guess who?
Whoa! Whoa! Matthew Coleman. Know his name.
We talked about Coleman moving to the spot that was occupied by Nick Nash, who opted out, and Coleman having a career game, and what a catch by the sophomore from Carson, California.
Well, the way he has stepped up tonight in a major way. And the anguish on the face of Kwan Banks, knowing they were one player away. Meanwhile, a celebration on the sideline for San Jose State. They have got to convert on this PAT and are able to do so.
Dr. Pepper presents a Fansville Playoff-uary special.
State got the 12th seed.
It's a playoff-uary miracle.
Dad, what's playoff-uary?
It's a full month of the college football playoffs. It starts in December and eats up most of January. It's like the holidays, but for college football fans.
And if we all believe, State will make a deep playoff run.
Do you really think that State has a chance?
Sure, but their defense will have to play lights out.
Our defense stinks.
College football, it's a Pepper thing.
Hosting a holiday feast? Let Popeyes cook something everyone will love. Serving it as a home-cooked meal can be our little secret. This year, take a holiday from cooking with Popeyes Festive Family Box.
What's Danny doing?
He saved so much bundling home and auto with the personal price plan that he got excited.
Bundle is live!
And bundled football with football.
Bundle, amigo! You got bundle! Bundle is live!
Field goal!
Bundle and save with the personal price plan. Field goal.
So do you kick it or pass it?
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Sometimes you just need a moment. Self-care has never been this easy. Gummy vitamins from Nature Made, the #1 pharmacist recommended vitamin and supplement brand.
My moderate to severe Crohn's symptoms kept me out of the picture. Now I have Skyrizi.
I've got places to go and I'm feeling free. Controlling my Crohn's means everything to me. Control is everything to me.
And now I'm back in the picture. Feel significant symptom relief at 4 weeks with Skyrizi, including less abdominal pain and fewer bowel movements. Skyrizi helped visibly improve damage of the intestinal lining. And with Skyrizi, many were in remission at 12 weeks, at 1 year, and even at 2 years.
Don't use if allergic. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and TB. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's.
Now's the time to take control of your Crohn's. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 prescribed biologic in Crohn's disease.
And now 34 all. And to start this second overtime period, the Spartans will kick it off first. They hand it off to Lamar Ratcliffe, and Ratcliffe with negligible gain there. DJ Harris on the stop. So he lost a yard, so trying to balance it out here offensively. Greg Stutzman elects to run it on first down, looking to the sideline. Egan, who has helped to lead the way, the redshirt junior out of Santa Clarita, California. looking. Justin Lockhart got tied up and
Yeah, a
still
lot of
broke away.
contact.
Yeah. And a flag comes out. Indeed, Brent Austin was there on the coverage, but
Pass interference.
impeding the progress there of Lockhart.
Number 20, 15-yard penalty, automatic, first down.
And coming into tonight, we thought Lockhart would be the guy. He was closing in on 1,000 yards for the season in receiving. He's been targeted 8 times, just 1 catch tonight for the 5th-year senior.
But still very impressed with him and his ability to get behind the defensive back is what you want from an ex-receiver.
So now the ball spotted at the 11-yard line, 1st and 10. You get looking, and incomplete off the fingertips of Jackson Kanan. Folks, if you're just tuning in, it was 21-10 at the half. South Florida had the lead, but then the adjustments for the Spartans, they figured some things out. They took the lead there in the second half before it got tied up at 31, or excuse me, before it got tied heading into overtime. Egan. Pass complete to Jacob Stewart. So Stewart now down at the 4-yard line.
Nice side adjustment by Egan along with Jacob Stewart. That's why you have to have the passing game in flow. They want to blitz a linebacker. Quarterback pulls it, converts your route to a quick slant. Pick up nice yardage on the play.
So now 3rd and 3. They still can pick up a first down. Just close there on the run from Lamar Radcliffe, and Radcliffe will be down there about the 2-yard line. So 4th down, upcoming, decision time again for Kenny Amatololo. Do you kick it? Or do you try to win it? Because you felt some type of way that he didn't do it. But here he has that timeout that you talked about he didn't have in the first OT.
And that's the difference. You know, what play do we have that we feel comfortable for this yard? And I'm going to tell you, it's not an easy decision because South Florida's been so close so many times, stopping them on 4th and 1 that kind of leaves you vulnerable, makes you think about it. How much do you trust in your defense to come up with another stop? I kick.
Okay.
I kick.
Well, now,
situation.
Analytics would say maybe you go for it here, and the reason why is because you've been perfect tonight on 4th downs. And you converted twice.
Does analytics account for how close you were to not getting it on 4th down, not once, but twice? Sometimes you want to play with the lead. I'm a little old school. Any chance I get to get the lead, I want the lead. Put the pressure on the other team to try and score.
Well, they are going to go for it here. San Jose State sends their offense back onto the field. 4th down, got 1 yard to pick up.
If you run it, it's going to be very dangerous to run the football.
It's Radcliffe in the backfield. We saw his extra effort in that first overtime to pick up and convert. They've got to get it off. Play clock winding down. Instead, they said, oh, we just want to see if you were going to jump off sides. And
delay of game, offense, 5-yard penalty.
The delay of game, back them up, and so
field goal, yeah.
Now they have the field goal. No, but you didn't like the idea for them to go for it in the first place. Not in this instance.
In this say, take the lead. You get an opportunity to take the lead, you take the lead. Different than you talk about taking the lead and going for the win. So even if you go for the win here, doesn't necessarily mean you're going to win because South Florida's going to get the ball back. So put the pressure on them, take the field goal, take the lead. Now you put the pressure on South Florida to score.
The Honolulu native Kyler Halverson from 24 yards out to try to give his Spartans the lead. The kick is up, and it is through. So now a 3-point ball game here in the second overtime of this 2024 Hawaii Bowl.
Food definitely brings community together. When I created My Fresh Treatery, it needed to tie into a sense of purpose. Maui is still the beautiful destination that it's always been. Come with an open heart, and if you go a little bit below the surface, it's the culture and the people that make the island.
When you finally agree on a festive movie. When friends turn up unannounced. When your festive baking is just too good. M&M's for all fun kind.
Take a holiday from cooking this year with Popeye's Festive Family Box. Loads of biscuits, regular sides, and of course, our crowd-pleasing chicken, all for $20. This year, everyone gets exactly what they want.
Love that chicken from Popeyes.
I was born with wings, but psoriasis swooped in to clip them.
It crushed my confidence. It kept me in the shadows.
But no longer will psoriasis get a piece of me. With Bimzelx, I can't wait to say, I'm back.
I'm back.
I'm back. I can love my skin again.
Only Bimzelx targets and blocks IL-17A plus F to calm inflammation.
I can start getting myself back.
Bimzelx helps adults with moderate to severe psoriasis control plaques to deliver clearer skin fast for results that last.
I will give myself back the freedom of shorts.
Dare to wear black again, from head to toe.
Most people got 100% clear skin.
Some after the first dose.
Serious side effects like suicidal thoughts and behavior, infections and lowered ability to fight them, liver problems, and inflammatory bowel disease have occurred. Tell your doctor if these happen or worsen, or fevers, chills, muscle aches, or cough occur, or you've had a vaccine or plan to. Before starting, get checked for infections, tuberculosis, and liver problems.
Start to get yourself back.
Ask your dermatologist about Bimzelx.
I'll show you the ropes, kid. Show you the ropes. There it is. I'll show you the ropes.
All the parts you need, guaranteed to fit every time. eBay, things people love.
This team is definitely a playoff team. There's no question about it. Connor Bedard. He's the heartbeat of this team. They go as he goes.
Duchesne drags, scores! Connor Bedard on the power play.
It's going to be a great matchup, though. There's definitely going to be some heat out there.
Stars Blackhawks, Sunday on ESPN.
And now it's Bryce Archie's turn to try to lead the Bulls to a victory. His offense has produced 284 yards tonight. Archie underneath, finding Atkins, and Atkins brought down by Jordan Cobbs.
What they're doing, the adjustment that we're seeing South Florida do to this zone that San Jose State is really good at playing is they're moving the pocket. They're making the throw simple. Run pass option, not asking Archie to pick them apart from the pocket, but rather going outside, quick decisions.
And Sean Atkins, super senior, the former walk-on that we mentioned earlier, all-time leader at South Florida for receptions and receiving yards. Gets him closer, now brings up 3rd and short. You see his numbers on the night. And Kelly Joyner Jr. with not much room to run at all. Just collapsing in, and the defense there as Toia with the tackle for a loss of 1. So 4th down quickly, and the field goal unit trots on. Well, that moves rather fast, Jay. But that is how this offense runs.
That's this offense in the country. Didn't take them long to do 3 and out and go for a field goal attempt to tie it.
John Cannon to tie it up. Does he get it up and through? And yes, he does. 3 made field goals tonight for John Cannon. He too a former walk-on in this program, but has helped to build something special now with Alex Golish in his 2nd season. 37 apiece.
This is the end of the second overtime period.
You know what I'm thinking about?
Trey O.T.
It's the 3rd overtime, but you know, you live in that Florida area, that Tampa area, so you've seen USF kind of, you know, make this emergence. Me being a California guy that once upon a time played at Long Beach State against San Jose State, this is not the same San Jose State. You know, hats off to the program where they went from being a heavy commuter school to they are one of the hottest schools on the West Coast. And no surprise that Ken Niumatalolo wanted to coach there because he sees all the good things that they have going in that vision. And that's my take. It's not the old San Jose State they used to have. They play tough football, and I think the future's bright.
Number 4 public university in the country, and obviously they're in Silicon Valley, surrounded by a lot of .com, whether it's Zoom or Apple, you name it, it's all there. South Florida, great research institution out of the state of Florida. 10-1 all-time in overtime games. And San Jose State has not had the same luck in OTs this season. In fact, in their last 4 games, they've gone 0-4. You go back to earlier in the year.
So now it comes down to 2-point conversions.
Yeah.
So important you get this first one because you only have so many that you draw up. Shovel pass, got him.
Yes, sir! Touchdown, South Florida. Peyton Singletary into the end zone. So we've seen the versatility of the tight ends, how they like to use them, and Peyton Singletary rewarded after a great effort here tonight.
And you know why this works? A great job by 62 Derek Bowman to come around and seal the edge on a shovel pass. You want to sell it, and then when somebody tries to change direction, watch 62 Bowman come around. Nope, you can't get inside. Puts a nice lick on McNeil Franklin to seal the edge. Great execution.
So converting on that 2-point attempt, now it's San Jose State's opportunity. Timeout on the field.
Timeout. South Florida. This is their only charged timeout of the 3rd overtime period. 30 seconds.
They're going to have some extra time to talk it over. Again, Jay, you've been a quarterback. You've been in these types of positions. So for Walker Egan, obviously you know Matthew Coleman has been a guy for you. You've had success on the ground. What do you want to do in this situation?
Put the ball in my hands, look quick. So you want a flash throw. The flash throw is there, meaning somebody gets open and I like the look early, go there. If not, you got to start thinking about windows. Where can I possibly run to? Where's my secondary receiver? Obviously, you don't take a sack in this situation. Just take a fumble before you do that one. But I'm looking for the quick flash throw and then making sure I have an escape route where I can buy some time.
Receivers, the bottom of the screen, Radcliffe in the backfield. Egan takes it, rolls to his left, tries to sneak in and is able to. So the 2-point conversion works for San Jose State. But some laundry out.
Holding. Offense.
Oh.
Number 75.
Bring it back.
Wow.
Reattempt to try for 2 points.
Joseph Harbert, the center, called for the hold. And that wipes off the 2-point conversion. Ouch.
Wow, who saw an option play coming, and so tough on running plays. And Harbert's the center, number 75, middle of your screen. Let's take a look and see. Wow, so tough because you almost wonder, that was a double team block. You almost think he didn't have to do it, but penetration by Macarius Hawthorne. Forced him to take a chance, and he got caught. Costly penalty. How costly will it be?
Yikes. Now the ball on the 13. Egan looking, hit as he throws into the end zone. And that's it. But a flag.
Oh, they call him pass interference.
Whoa. Javaris Lee Jr.
Whoa.
Was on the coverage.
Pass interference. Defense, number 28. By rule, the ball be placed at the 2-yard line. Reattempt a 2-point try.
Football, the football's not a round thing. Basketball's round. But football, the ball always seems to bounce one way or the other. It'll bounce away from you, and then sometimes it'll miraculously come back to you. They called pass interference there. Contact, yeah. I mean, these guys are athletic enough. Prevented him from coming back to the football.
Okay, Jay. We'll do it again.
Roll him out. Yeah, I like the rollout call.
You get looking back in the end zone. Conversion. Guess who? It's just a career due tonight. Matthew Coleman.
Matt Coleman.
Energized buddy. Game keeps on going and going and going. We move to 4 OTs.
This is the end of the third.
It's the college football playoff, and everyone wants to get game ready with a great haircut. That's why there's Great Clips. Save money to buy more face paint.
Let's go!
Save time by using the Great Clips app to get in and out fast.
Woo! Just in time for kickoff.
And to get the haircut you love every time with Clip Notes. Make sure you're game ready for the college football playoff. Download the Great Clips app today.
Gold Peak tea is brewed from the top leaves of the tea plant because they're the best ones, in my opinion.
My apologies to the rest of the leaves!
Hosting a holiday feast? Let Popeyes cook something everyone will love. Serving it as a home-cooked meal can be our little secret. This year, take a holiday from cooking with Popeyes Festive Family Box.
Chicken from Popeyes.
I think we need a bigger yard.
With our credit?
Credit Karma can show us how to improve our credit for free. Then we can get a place with a bigger yard.
Yay! Intuit Credit Karma. Download the app today.
You waited till the last minute? Macy's has the gifts that say, I knew exactly what you wanted. You've been on my mind for weeks. I saw this and thought of you. Plus, shop extended store hours and wrap up your list at Macy's.
You're really making all of this by hand.
Oh yeah, the avocados are hand mashed, the chips are hand tossed, and everything is made fresh.
You make it fresh every day.
Yes, every day. The Chipotle way is we make it fresh every day.
Sounds delicious.
Y'all see this? Patrick Mahomes is saying goodbye. People was tripping.
Where are you going?
He was actually saying goodbye to his old phone.
I'm switching to the amazing new iPhone 16 Pro at T-Mobile.
It's the first iPhone built for Apple Intelligence. That's like peanut butter on jelly on gold. Get 4 iPhone 16 Pro on us. Plus 4 lines for $25. And save on every plan versus the other big guys. What a deal. That's a lot if you ask me. If y'all giving it away too fast, T-Mobile, slow down.
This team is definitely a playoff team. There's no question about it. Connor Bedard. He's the heartbeat of this team. They go as he goes.
Duchesne drags, scores! Connor Bedard on the power play.
It's going to be a great matchup, though. There's definitely going to be some heat out there.
Stars Blackhawks, Sunday on ESPN. Stars Blackhawks, Sunday on ESPN.
One play.
Tough throw made and pass broken up. That was Ben Knox on the coverage. Justin Lockhart was the intended receiver.
And I think they wanted them to settle for the fade route there. Lockhart was able to get the pass interference in the previous one, but let's see about the contact here. That might have been more than the one that that gave him second life the last time. Lockhart not able to come back. Now you're relying on your defense to make a stop.
In both of these defenses we have seen tonight, Jay, come up with critical plays when needed or necessary. First overtime game since overtime was established in 1996 in bowl game history.
You have to use Atkins somewhere in this play, either as a decoy to throw off the defense or you're getting him the football. They may bubble screen to him.
Archie instead, the double pass, back in the end zone, comes up, oh! Incomplete.
A Fisher has his head off, so he must have ran out of bounds prior to that.
So Michael Brown-Stevens was the guy they tried to do a little something nifty and tricky. Didn't pan out.
This is the end of the fourth overtime period.
Stepped out of bounds there, and then dropped the ball as well. You almost wonder what would have happened if Atkins would have decided he's not open, I'm going to try to run the ball into the end zone. I thought schematically they had him. They had a blocker out there, 2 white jerseys against 1 blue jersey. So are we going in history books again? Is this the first time they've had 5
overtimes in bowl game history?
What do we like to say during the season? What's our thing? Give me